Butts.
Butts.
Dicks.
Dicks.
Butts.
Okay.
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
You have Uno.
Everybody has Uno, dipshit.
It comes with your Xbox.
Xbox.
I don't have Uno.
You have Uno. God damn it. Anyways.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right. So, last time, where we left off, you had all met with Kotal's folks that he had made camp in this little ravine, cavern, airy situation in the mountains. On the way to your destination, you kind of stepped inside, decided to have some of the emu that you had murdered.
Excuse me, you're jumping into like half a session. First of all, we murdered some emus. Second of all, we met some weird people in some bushes.
You talking back to me, sir? You talking back to me?
I am a little bit, yeah.
Murdered the emus?
No.
I think we hunted them.
It sounds it sounds better. You're right. Still the same thing. Anywho, you found two people also in the bushes who apparently were sent by the village you're going to. Yay, Gidless.
You're gonna have to figure out how to pronounce it sooner or later.
Well, I got plenty of time now. So, and then they got sent into the mountain to deal with or figure out what the hell's going on. Lizardmen apparently were harassing people on the road between the mountain and the mountain pass. You had all discussed them, and apparently it was just a misunderstanding, and there was a brief, tense encounter between Tori and the lady, who apparently was Tengri with her wings cut off. And she's very not happy with Tori, and wants kind of nothing to do with her.
That's a big ouch.
Yeah, it was rude.
And then, after finding that out, deciding to sit down and enjoy some emo and discuss things with Kotal and his men, you discovered that there is some kind of tomb or shrine or something in the back of this cavern that he was concerned about, and that's why he hadn't been trying to leave. So you guys went back there, and it turned out that Wei's master's sword had the symbol that matched the door. And not only was it matching, it also opened the door. And inside was a dungeon, or a tomb? Well, you don't know what it is. It's some kind of structure that's very overgrown with foliage not native to the land. And is very strange. There's water flowing freely in here. It's almost like a jungle in here. It's very strange.
It's awesome.
And last we left off, you had begun exploring, and Tori had gotten eaten by a giant plant, and you got attacked by tiny twig people. And you murdered all of them.
Showed them.
That we did.
Hooray.
Alright. That's kind of where we left off. Because you're all kind of gathering yourselves.
So does that mean Wei's master was a wielder of the Keyblade?
Eventually.
Get out.
So, how do I ban BB again?
I'm going to unban him if you do.
Damn
I'm
it.
just mad that your master wasn't Mickey Mouse.
Damn it.
Somebody cooked my friend's wings. And it was my dad.
He was your dad!
Fight him.
My dad, you can't clip the wings.
God damn it.
You can't have
You
wings
think-
until you're older.
Do you think he ate them?
Did he eat the wings?
Yeah.
I don't think Tengri are generally cannibalistic.
Fried Tengri rings.
That sounds awesome.
I think he did it as a show of power. He's trying to subjugate other Tengri.
I'm just gonna waste the wings though.
I think he ate them.
I probably use the feathers for like arrows.
I could go for some boneless wings right now. Thanks, Aaron.
You're welcome.
I think the Tengri have bones in their wings, though.
Yeah.
No, you can make them boneless.
You can
Just have to pull the bones out.
debone the wing.
Debone your wing.
I'm about to debone your mom.
Maybe.
So anyways,
Anyways, What are you gonna do? You're still in this place. It's kind of humid in here.
Lyle's still sitting on the rock that he was chilling on. He's kind of digging the colors because he just ate one of those mushrooms at the end of last session.
Oh yes, Gazelle and Lyle are high.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Well, Gazelle maybe
Tori's
more.
gonna be wringing the water out of her clothing because she took a dip in the river after getting eaten by the flower.
It's okay. So did Otto and Adam's new little dragon friend.
Who is still running around the water.
Yeah, Otto's splashed in the water.
Dude's frolicking, man.
Trios, after everything's calmed down, Trios has probably gone back to gathering what edible plants she can find.
Define edible, because these are edible. Probably don't want to eat them, but
Well, since everybody's kind of meandering, Tori's gonna look over at UA and say, "It's cute that your son there can play with his dragon friend and all, but maybe we should get going, because
Well,
it's
are
been
you
like
alright?
you. I'm fine.
I think they're just waiting on all of you.
Okay. Well, are we ready to move on?
Adam nods. Yeah, I see no reason to stay around here. We've handled the threat.
Lyle's just gonna say, I wouldn't go down the other hallway. There was a really angry pond in that hallway.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means that
Could you elaborate, please?
it was like sparky.
That doesn't really explain anything.
You mean like
Is it a
was-
magical pond?
was
Is it a
booby
magical
trapped?
pond? Is it booby trapped?
It was a bad magical.
It was spicy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Gazelle and Lyle are kind of out of it. It's up to Triel.
Well, you guys.
All right,
figure
they ate
that
this
out.
mushroom.
I'm going to scout ahead, and very carefully and slowly. I'm gonna size up these two rocks here, and I'm gonna jump from one to the other, and then I'm gonna glide across this gap here.
Okay, there's definitely enough height. It's not much very difficult.
All right. What can I see out this way?
Out that way? Let me just go ahead and get the tool so I can reveal the area. Scoopa doopa doopa. Ba doopa doopa doopa. Ba doopa doo. Scoopa doopa doopa da boo.
This is what Majay sounds like when he's got a broom and or a mop, and he's just cleaning up the kitchen.
Yeah.
You see, kind of in the corner over there, or would look like fungus, but if fungus were people,
It's angry fungus.
kind of looks like annoyed fungus, just kind of walking around. There's kind of just wandering.
Mushroom friends.
Do I detect a sense of hostility?
Give me a nature check. Or an insight check if you're feeling like that'll work.
We have a restaurant near me called the Mellow Mushroom. I don't think these are mellow mushrooms.
15.
Do they seem like
At
my little
15.
mushrooms?
It kind of sucks.
$15 nature.
Uh-huh.
Let me just do the thing. It's not loading correctly because it's being a piece of shit. For which you, as a ranger, you kind of are familiar with like druidic things. So these are myconoids that kind of stick to the underground, like the deep underground, like very dark corners where magic's kind of flowing freely. They're normally not immediately hostile, Although these ones appear to just be looking around, looking for any sort of stimuli. You can't really tell if they're aggressive or not.
You see anything? Lyle's gonna shout at Tori.
I'm gonna hold up one finger to pause, and I'm going to take a few steps this way.
One what? Damn. Keep going.
My eye
One
out
what?
trapped. One finger. We'll look this way and take a look at this pond and see if I notice anything off about it.
1 second. I'm also attempting to make a token for, because I forgot to do this,
Uh-oh.
for BB's familiar.
Oh, yeah.
There's the little red thing. There's the little dragon thing by Otto.
I know, but I'm gonna make it actually look like it's supposed to look.
It's supposed to be red.
It's supposed to be a red, and it's a drake, so it looks more like a dog. So the pond, give me a perception check, because you have to look around.
Hmm.
19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of look around, and you kind of peer beneath the water surface. It's pretty opaque, so it's... Wait, is opaque the one you can see through? I don't remember. It's difficult to see through. Exactly, but you think at the bottom you see, like, coral and whatnot, and you think you notice, like, large plant-like growths down there? Like almost a large petal shape?
That makes me think it's full of mold. Because if there's a opaque water surface, that usually means that there's no, like, flow of water to or from it. So it's dead
Correct.
water.
Mm-hmm. With a 19, I will say that you kind of recognize the shape in the center of the pond.
What is the flower?
The guy that just ate
What is
you.
the flower?
Yeah. Is it some kind of mold?
You don't think it looks like mold. Looks like a plant. Underneath the water.
Well, I've done enough. I'm gonna head back this way and jump across.
A-doopa-doopa, a-doopa-doopa. No problem. Easy enough to do.
Anything interesting over there?
There are myconoids off to the northwest. And there are 4 of them.
Achoo. There you go.
Myconoids can be aggressive. So if we head that way, we might just have to take care of them. And straight north of us is this dead pond, but there's some kind of flower growing underneath it. I'm not sure we want to go that way, since there's no easy way to cross anyway. The pond takes up the entire room.
It's too deep to cross over, huh?
Yeah, you'd need to go through the water to cross. Can't recommend it. I think our best chances would be going through the myconoids.
Are we sure we can't go the other way? I mean, the UA looks at Lyle. He might just be, you know, really, really high.
Not really high.
There was something up with that lake, but I think we can pass by it fairly safely.
I mean, there was a path, sure, but the pond was definitely angry.
Should we go check around that path, then?
How angry was it? Like yelling at you? Or...
When I threw a rock at it, it tried to electrocute me.
Oh,
Did it try,
so it's
did it try to
electric
electrocute you, or did it try to electrocute the rock?
I mean, it was my rock.
I found that rock fair and square.
I mean, I wasn't gonna fight you over the rock.
Adam just sighs and like starts proceeding back in the direction of the other path. Maybe we should just take a look.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think we're in a rush anyway. Nothing's really coming for us, as far as I can tell.
Lake might, Lyle says as he climbs off the rock and starts to kind of walk with the others.
Drake runs back on the shore and starts following you, Adam.
I
You
don't
can
know.
also do-
Kind of.
Climb out of the water kindly and like
Sneeze.
look down at his dripping body and then just start shaking and vibrating to try and get the water.
Adam, you're going.
Oh no!
Hello.
Way all wet.
Still just kind of peers around the corner. I wonder if they're edible.
I'll go for it.
You okay, Adam? Okay. Let's follow you. You sure did. Now I'm wet. Come on, hon. Do 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 do. Dog 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 dog. Adam, you can control your Drake for the
Okay.
purposes of moving him.
Okay. Adam just kind of looks in the direction of the
Just
pond
leaving
with
Gazelle.
with the metal,
Yeah, he's not paying
or
attention.
well, with the object sticking out of the middle.
It's
You know,
motionless. It's not moving.
He then looks over in the direction of what looks to be another path, and then looks at the others. Yeah, it seems like we don't have to worry too much about this pond as long as, well, nobody falls in.
Yeah, about that. I want to look around for any sort of tripwire or anything like that.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Give me perception check.
10.
A 10.
Lyle's gonna walk right up to the ledge and he's gonna say, "Watch this away," and he's gonna grab a rock and he's gonna throw it at the lake.
Well, okay. Before we resolve that, Tori, you don't notice any tripwires or anything.
That's good.
And nothing hidden in the foliage as you can see. As Lyle throws a rock into the pond, it kind of goes in the air and hits the water, and immediately this hole glows with light, and sparks of electricity surge to the pond, and the rocks and shoots toward the rock and sparks.
Whoa!
It sizzles as the rock falls into the pond, and then it continues to spark for a little bit, then returns kind of to more normal state. And there's still little bolts of electricity going up and down the rod for a moment before they fade. And the ripples of the pond kind of hit the rod, then bounce off.
I was like, that was
Oh,
cool.
I think I found your tripwire.
You think it's that rod causing that?
I mean, I imagine that is what the trigger is. Now what?
There was a lot of
activates it,
colors
I
there.
don't know.
Lyle's gonna go pick up
Anything
another
touches
rock.
the water, it sends out that shock. Though I don't really know why this is a big deal if we can walk around it.
Adam just nods in agreement. Yeah, I think we're good to just get past this. We can just go around this rock here.
Wait, what is your passive perception?
Is that just my modifier?
I can look it up.
I think-
I think it's on your sheet.
Oh, there we go. 13. I see it.
13. Adam, what's yours? This is the first time you've seen the pond. And Tori as well.
I believe it is also 13. Let me have it real.
14 passive perception.
Yep, 13 passive wisdom perception.
What was yours again? Well, actually, you're high, so
I'm
you
fif-
probably wouldn't notice.
I'm 15.
Okay. Alright, so upon second looting for Lyle, while he's, enjoying his high, and the first time you were all seeing this, there's kind of a shape inside of the pond near the bottom of the pool. Kind of stabbed into the ground.
What is that?
It kind of lit up and glowed along with the rest of the pole when the rock hit the pond, and then returned to normal state. And you can't see it now, but the sudden brief flash of light illuminated the shape a bit better.
Oh, they kick another rock into the pond.
Okay. The rock hits the pond, and immediately the pole ignites with light as it goes up and down. Now looking for the shape at the bottom, there appears to be a blade stabbed into the floor underneath the water that glows before the entire thing becomes kind of less solid as the lightning just kind of shoots out from it and strikes the rock before returning to normal and regaining its solid shape.
Oh.
Well, it's like I was pretty sure it was a mean fish, but that is a skinny fish.
I have an idea. I'm gonna get up here and how wide is this rock here?
Wide enough for one person to stand on, I'd say.
Okay. I'm gonna jump up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tie some of the rope I have into a lasso. I'm gonna give it a few test swings. And I'm gonna throw it at the sword here.
Give me a sleight of hand, I think. Or
Isn't the sword underwater?
There's a pole sticking up out of the surface of the water, so I don't know if it's a sword, but whatever it is long enough to be poking out of the water.
Yeah, I don't think my rope is gonna conduct any electricity, so 23.
Ooh, nice.
all right, you manage to get a nice lasso, and then you get to you swing it, and you get it around whatever this pole is. As soon as it touches it, and then touches the water, it ignites and sparks with electricity as it illuminates the pool, and it kind of starts to singe the rope for a moment before it stops, and your lasso appears to still be. Well, let me just hold on 1 second. Okay, your lasso still appears to be intact, even though it's a little singed.
Woo! Wow, screams.
Hey, I think I got something here. I'm gonna step off here, still pulling the rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over here and say, "All right, boys, pull."
All right. Are you gonna pull it? Then give me a strength check. Whoever, if you can assist each other if you want.
Lyle's gonna
So
help.
just standard strength check.
Yeah. So whoever wants to do that, they can roll with advantage, or you can all roll one if you want.
I
Want
will
to be crazy?
I'll
Well,
volunteer
I
to
will
roll.
go first. So I got.
Well, Tori doesn't help at all. She
Yeah, I
got
have
the
a
last
little-
one there. She did all the work.
I have little bird arms.
I'm gonna say roll with advantage because I'm helping. I'm not gonna do my own separate roll.
Okay, I will roll Adams with advantage then.
Oh, I just rolled a 15.
Wait, that was was that
That's-
a save? That's a save. Fuck.
Take the
That's a
21.
save, sir.
Take the 21.
Sorry. Yeah. Let me do that again. My bad.
You're fine. I'll only never forgive you.
Hey, you got the 21 back
Still
anyway.
21.
There we
Didn't
go.
matter in the end.
All right, between the three of you and Lyle,
I'm
you
helping.
managed to yank really hard to pull on this pole, and it kind of has a little. It takes a little bit of effort, but you yank it free, and it frees itself from the pond, and it kind of flops into the air and then falls underwater. And then
Reel
you
that shit
start
in.
pulling it, and it starts
Alright.
reeling it in.
It's a real lunker.
All right. So you pull this object towards you, and it is revealed to be a javelin.
Ooh.
Adam
Going
just
to-
kind of tilts his head.
Before
Dibs.
anybody touches it, I'm going to grab one of the shit, where is it? Oh, okay, well, I'm going to make everybody scatter so I can pull it out while it's still wet. And I'm gonna lay it out flat. Say, don't touch it, it's still probably real mean and nasty. But yeah, here we go. I guess the pond is safe now.
Lyle's gonna skeptically throw another rock into the lake, the little pond.
Adam just kind of nods in agreement with that action. Good call.
Hits the pond.
I'm going to
Acts like water should.
I'm gonna dry the javelin off, untie the rope from it. And,
As you touch the javelin, nothing happens.
Oh,
It is a long. Yeah, I mean, it's a javelin, so it's got a long metal pole, and the blade is like shaped in like the shape of a lightning bolt, so it's kind of crooked, and it goes back and forth and goes back into a straight to a blade.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick up the javelin here, and I'm gonna give it a few swings over here, aiming at the wall or at the lake for safety.
It acts as a javelin should. It's nicely weighted. It's very solid. There's no signs of rust whatsoever, despite the fact that it was submerged for presumably a very long time.
Okay. I believe we have special weapon here, but I don't know how to strong it. How does that electricity work? Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Lyle's like, is it a magic spear?
Sure, seeming that way.
I don't know.
You're
Why
not
don't we
sure.
ask the great sorcerer? And he's gonna look around. And he's like, "Where's the great sorcerer?"
Where is Gazelle?
Oh boy.
Gazelle is just like actually just started walking back. He's just kind of got bored.
Thought I was gonna wave at him.
He waves back.
Adam looks over at Trio. What do you make of this? It seems
I
Possibly
can
rough
take a look at
alley.
it real quick.
Here, check this out.
Lyle's gonna sit at the edge of the pond, not really worried about getting electrocuted now.
You know, stick your toes in the pond.
Yeah, he's gonna take off his boots and stick his toes in the pond. Like, that's
It
nice.
feels pretty nice. It's not especially cold, so it's not the best feeling. It's not that refreshing.
It's fine.
It's kind of stationary water, so it's a little gross,
Nice.
Little grody.
a little grody. It's still water. Dory.
He's just
Or-
digging the fungus colors.
Trio.
Alright. Well, this is definitely you're trained in Arcana, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a little bit better understanding of this, but you don't know exactly what's up with it. It is definitely some kind of magic weapon, but how do you activate it? You're not sure.
Maybe I can try hitting something with it, then we'll see what it does.
Lyle's just
Yeah,
try
I've
licking it.
never seen anything like this before. I don't really know.
Lyle's like, I'm
I'll
serious.
hold on to my little souvenir here until we find something to hit it with.
The water
Maybe
was the
this is
secret.
how the electricity works.
You need to lick it.
Click it.
You're gonna lick the water? You mean you're gonna drink the
No!
water?
I'm saying lick the
Lick
spear.
javelin.
The
Lick
water
the
was the
spear.
secret.
I think the mushrooms are going to your head there, buddy.
I think, you might be right.
Yeah, maybe hanging on to that for now is best. We'll worry about it when the time comes.
Well, so I'll hold it for
Oh,
you guys.
shit. Free javelin. Hell yeah.
I am pretty hyped about this javelin, not gonna lie. Fuck yeah. Alright. I don't see anything else going on now. This pond seems fine. Why don't we keep heading on?
Adam nods and just follows after Tori.
Lyle's gonna lay on his back and then roll his legs out of the water and then put his shoes on. And then get up. I'm good.
You good?
I'm good. Let's
Anyway, pats you on the back. Well, great. Don't eat any more mushrooms, please.
He's gonna look over at you and he's like, "Were your eyes always so pretty?"
Maybe.
Hey.
I don't like this.
Wow, this is
Oh,
gonna
free
show.
water. He's gonna start reaching down towards the water.
Oh no!
Oh, you reach down to the water. It's water. It's a little grimy. It's still water. As in, it's not moving water.
It
Okay,
looks dirty.
takes a little drink.
Wow, I was like,
Does not taste great.
starting to look pretty good by comparison, huh, ladies?
That's pretty good.
He's gonna look toward Trail and UA and do the eyebrow thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a perception. See if you can make out how deep this particular body of water is. Or if there's
Oh.
anything odd in it.
Okay, well, what's your passive?
Passive is 13.
Alright, I'm not gonna make you roll for the depth of the pond, because
Okay.
that seems a little crazy. Unless it's... The pond appears to be not terribly deep. It's about up to your, maybe your knee at the deepest. This one, at least. The other one went pretty deep, because I had the spear in it. Javelin. Whatever. Same thing.
The pointy stick.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
pointy stick.
it was that would probably mean it was at least 5 or 6 feet deep. So, depending on how big of a
But
javelin.
this one is not very deep at all. You can definitely walk through it, no problem. You do see a fungi with his back turned, just kind of shuffling between his legs, back and forth, kind of looking in that direction, with what you assume is his face.
Oh, looks like either way we go, we may have to deal with those folks.
Yep.
So we could
Well.
try and sneak past. Just have to move pretty carefully.
I don't think that with two of our boys high as kites here, we're gonna sneak past some mushroom men.
I'm sneaky. Lyle interjects.
You're
Watch.
a kite.
And Lyle's gonna like scrunch up real small.
Well, perhaps that if we just
He's gonna wrap his
make
cape.
our way through, and we can just hope it doesn't stir them in our direction.
He's gonna wrap his cape around his body. It's like, you can't see me.
What would you rather do? We hit them from here while we have advantage, or we'll wait till they're on us and hitting us with their mushroom bits?
Lyle's real sneaky.
Wow, he is real sneaky.
He's gone. Where'd he go?
I'm just holding very still.
I've mastered
Should
the
I
art
carry
of
you?
invisibility.
Well, I mean, we could certainly just fight them here.
Fight. I can fight.
Oh boy,
What do you all say?
might be a good chance to see if this newfound weapon of ours is any good at range.
I mean, you could literally just poke the water here and shock
Wait.
them.
That's what I was gonna wait for. But
Are they bad?
That's not a bad idea either, though. Okay.
well, they're not inherently bad, but they're not inherently nice either.
They're what
Do
you
you think
call
they're-
neutral.
Do you think they'll bother us? Do you think? Well, I mean, I suppose the other ones did bother us, so there's not much reason to believe these won't.
I already got
Sounds-
swallowed by one plant in here, and if I have to suffer getting attacked by another one, I don't know what I'll do. But I did get this new fancy electric spear, and I'm eager to use it. So
That
I'm pretty
is
sure a
smart.
spear doesn't reach across the body of water. So
Not if you don't throw it.
No, I'm not gonna throw it first. I have another idea, but check
Well,
this
then.
out. I'm going to aim my bow at this one right here. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Oh no.
Oops,
Uh,
I missed.
You sure did. Your shot goes wide and hits the wall, which apparently was been covered with some kind of bark foliage. It's weird. It hit the wall, and he noticed, and he's now turning and looking at you. With his kind of whole face.
God, that's horrifying.
Ooh,
Gonna
now
shoot
you,
again.
now you done it.
Well, if they weren't aggressive before.
It kind of shakes itself as little spores fall from its body, and the other ones, you hear them kind of stepping in your direction. And, well, you shot with them, so guess what? We're fighting now.
Alrighty.
Miles like, is everything cool?
Click your tokens, guys.
Click your tokens.
Oof.
Oh no, that's really good. I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. Probably.
Oh, that's also really good. I'm very sorry.
I'll be right back.
Again, probably fine.
Oh my god, again, Jesus. Oh, that one rolls bad.
Probably fun.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All those guys, has everyone done their thing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Cool beans. Let me just give some tunes.
Fuck yes. I was about to scream.
Okay. Gazelle, you're first.
So I was gonna do something and then Zorn did a thing. Alright. Gazelle is going to shove past everyone.
Naturally.
He's just like, kind of like pushing through, like hitting them with his, our shoulder as like he's passing by.
Ow.
Like not really in regard to anyone. And he jumps like into the water.
Oh, you fool! Gotta do a thing.
And then he just fucking breathes fire in the direction of this guy over here. Should reach?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the length on that? How far does that go?
This line. That is.
I mean, there's a 20 feet difference between them, so as long as it goes at least that
I
far.
think it was 30 feet.
Okay, then it's gonna hit both of them.
Yeah.
They made to make a dex save. Their dex is what again? Oh, okay. Here we go. That one, fails. That one, also fails. Let me just fix something so I can have it measured track.
Gazelle's like just roars and like, having roasted shrooms tonight. He's really excited.
It's rude. They didn't do anything to you. You shot them. Okay, there you go. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Trail, it's your turn. You-
Gonna just politely move up here.
Polite.
Yes, politely. And I'm gonna be casting ice knife on this guy.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, that didn't work.
Maybe strike back.
What didn't work?
I was trying to read the spell description that spazzed out.
Why is that not playing now? Dagnabbit. No, my sound stopped. Fuck!
Oh no.
Oh no!
You still hear him?
I hear the.
I hear music.
the music.
Alright, cool. That doesn't matter. Okay. So that's another deck save he has to make.
Well, the deck save comes.
Oh,
comes
well
after
that hits, yes.
So yeah, he takes 7 piercing damage. Then he and the 2 guys next to him need to make the deck saves.
So all of them? Alright. So starting the one closest to you guys. Oh, that's a fail. Then him, that's a 1. And him, he got a 14.
All right, so the 2 that fail take 4 cold damage.
Alright, and then does the other one take half?
No, just no damage.
Okay. Very well then. So you throw your ice knife and hits him, cuts into his fungi flesh, and tears him asunder. He is already burning, and now he's not burning, but now he's cold and shredded, and his other friend is now covered in ice. His other friend is kind of like, what the fuck?
And that's going to be my turn.
Alright, very good.
Take offense to you putting out his fires.
Alright. Now, it is that one's turn. So he will... 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna punch Gazelle in his big old face.
Or is he?
No, he rolled a 10.
Ah, get fucked.
That is his turn. That's all he can do. Tori, you're up.
Okay. So I think with spears they have like longer striking distance, right? So I can hit this guy from here, can I not?
It's a javelin, so that depends on what the javelin is.
Javelin, you said it was like 6 feet long.
Well, it depends on if it has the reach. It does not. It can be
The
thrown.
problem is we don't know anything about this weapon.
You know nothing about it, correct?
I know. I was just trying to figure out the length.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't have. It does not have a rule, so.
Okay, well,
Need to get within 5 feet.
I have to get within 5 feet. Because I don't want to throw it yet. I want to try and stab with it first.
So go and stab him.
Understandable.
I don't want to get wet. Can I stand here on ground?
It's
No,
a
not
little precarious, but yeah.
a little precarious, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swivel up here, and I'm going to try and stab this guy with the javelin.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it. Besides, javelin is a. Would you say it's a graceful weapon?
It's a D6 thrown with range.
D6 thrown with range.
Yeah. So you can throw it 30 feet minimum and 120 feet maximum.
But they
That's
can
kinda-
be used as melee weapons.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I want to use it as a melee weapon.
Okay. Well, it'd just be a D20 plus your strength for hitting with it. Are you trained in javelins? It is a simple weapon, so if you're trained in simple weapons, you should be able to. Yeah, you're trained in simple weapons. So add your proficiency plus your strength and add that to a D20.
I'm not very strong.
Well,
Alright, ooh, actually I have -1 in strength. So subtract from my D20.
Yup.
Okay, how do I...
so you type roll D20 plus whatever and minus whatever,
I just clicked the strength on my character sheet.
and then add your proficiency.
Proficiency. Oh, my proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Okay. That would
Yeah,
just
you could just tell
even
to
out
do
the
all kinds of
+1.
math, just like
No, that didn't work.
use slash roll.
D20.
That'd be a 16.
That'll hit, because that'll be a 19, or a 18, because your proficiency. So yes, that's a hit. So roll a d6 for me.
I think he factored in his proficiency. With it
Yeah,
being
because
-1, so
he's a
something
-1
+1.
strength.
Okay.
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Yep.
You cut into this mycodoid and slice it asunder, splitting it in half as it dies. Ah, you did.
Any electrical reaction from the javelin?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. What if I touch the water?
You kind of point it to the water, it touches the water, and nothing happens.
What the hell?
I was gonna say, fucking Gazelle's gonna have to make a saving throw.
Starting to think this was a lie. Okay. I guess that's my turn then.
Okie dokie. Alright. Next one up is the unhurt one. So as that one died, the others appeared to kind of twitch in pain in response before they seemed to be more eager to fight you. Because you fucking hurt their friend. And they all felt it. Because that's how they go. Okay, whatever. That's fine. The silence is getting to me. Hold on a second. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so he will... He will look at Tori, who just cut down one of its friends, and it will hold out one of its hands for you, and a cloud of spores will shoot from its hand and towards you, Tori. You need to make a con save for me, please.
You said it's like a cloud of spores.
Cloud of spores, yes.
Can I blow it away with my wings?
No. Make a con save.
Con save. 4.
You gonna try to-
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you try to blow it away with your wings, the spores kind of get in your face. And as you kind of breathe in even just one, your body kind of locks up. And you kind of trip a little and kind of stumble into the water. And kind of go still as you are stunned.
Oh
Uh-oh.
And that's its turn. And the next one will go 5, 10.
Oh no.
It's going to punch Tori as now she is stunned. So I believe that means she has advantage. Yep. Alright, so he has advantage.
Oh no.
Does does a 15 hit you?
15 hits.
Alright. Well then you're gonna take some damage. As it punches you.
Fuck.
You're gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage as it punches you.
Damn.
And then you're gonna take another.
Strong little mushroom.
And then you're gonna
They're
take
not
4
mellow
poison
mushrooms.
damage.
Okay,
Add 4 poison damage as well.
that's gonna hurt.
Shit.
Okay. That's its turn. Now it's Yue's turn. She will step forward. 9, 10, 15, 20, stepping into the water, and will, looking a little scared, hold out her hand and kind of throw flame at one of the myconoids.
Go on your way.
That would be an 11, so that's a miss. So it goes wide and just kind of hits the rock behind it, and just kind of flares out in flame. Like, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's her turn. Now it's their turn.
At least we know the dungeon will be burned down by the time we leave.
Lyle, it's your turn.
Lyle is going to scream, "Look out, Yue!" And he's going to run and 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to come barreling through everybody. He's going to, like, you know, shove past Way. He's going to duck and slide under Adam's legs, making a nuisance of himself. And then he's going to say, "Excuse me, coming through." And then give Gazelle a wide berth because he's not going to touch him. Move around him, and he's going to come up, and he's going to, "Aha! I'll protect you." And then he's going to see the mushroom guys, and he's like, "Wow, those guys are ugly." And then he's going to shrug and take out one of his, not his shiny dagger, but one of his lamer ones. He's like, "I'm not going to touch him," and he's going to throw his knife at this one right here.
Okay, give me the attack roll.
Doop, 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 doop. Just a normal attack roll, even though I'm throwing it.
Yeah.
I don't need to do anything different.
No.
Okay. Zoop.
13 will hit, and it will do 4 damage.
Thunk.
as the knife just kind of sinks into the weird fungoid flesh.
After Lyle sticks the knife in the guy, he's going to say, actually, when you think about it, I'm kind of protecting all the ladies here. I got Yue, I got Birdie, and then as long as Trield stays out of danger, you could say that I've saved her too. Kind of a ladies' man, don't you say? That's my turn.
Wow.
Wow.
Uses his bonus action to flirt.
That's exactly what I did.
Otto, it's your turn.
Otto's going to carefully walk through all the way to over here. Okay, to slosh into the water. He's gonna punch this guy.
You're gonna punch that guy, alright.
He's gonna punch him.
Knock his
Alright.
fucking block off.
Oh. I'm
Oh,
afraid
didn't
that
work.
didn't hit. I'm afraid.
We'll try one more.
That does hit.
Yes.
As you miss with one swing, as it surprisingly dodges, you swing and punch at his stupid mushroom face. Across the jaw. And if you had a jaw, you think you might have broken it. But he
That's right.
doesn't. It's all mushroom, baby.
It's all mushy.
That's right, fuck Toad up.
He does look pretty torn up, though, between the dagger and him. The ice kind of hurting him. He's pretty fucked up. Alright, it's your turn, Way.
Okay. So Tori's standing like up on a ledge here, correct?
Right. Well, she is 1 foot in the water, but yes.
Okay. We're kind of seeing everything going on. Way is gonna give into his instincts. Gonna move up here, share space with BB there for a moment, and try and grab Tori and pull her out of the combat.
Okay.
Pulling back up on the ledge.
That would be half your movement from that point, I assume, because I assume she's not fighting you.
She's
No one's grabbing her,
paralyzed.
so you can do that.
I mean, isn't she paralyzed? I don't think she can fight me.
Oh, she's
To
stuck.
to one extent, I'm stunned. But I don't think I do.
Yeah. You can do it easy, no problem. You can pull her away. It'll just be half your movement to move her.
Okay. I can't move your character, Tori, but you can go right there.
But it, yeah. Whoosh.
Alright. Pulling you out, so that would be 15, 20, 25 then. I'm jumping in.
Okay.
Trade places.
Swapping out.
And I'm gonna pull out my cross spear and jump off the ledge and do a cool overhead slash down on the mushroom dude.
Okay.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Not with that. Oh wait, I can reroll a roll thanks to my ability. Woohoo!
Get him good.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Alright. He will take 6 slashing damage.
You cut him in twain as you split this mushroom asunder. It's just kind of tear through it because there's no blood. It just kind of tears.
Ew!
Mushroom.
I got umami on my blade. Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Dead.
Get him.
Okay.
He's dead, Jim. Working.
Alright. So,
Majin.
that's your turn. Now it's Adam's. What?
He needs a skull and crossbones sticker. I won't know he's dead without it.
He's okay. There you go.
Yes!
Adam, it's your turn.
Okay. Adam is going to just kind of make his way past Way, step over the dead body of the mushroom man, and move right here.
Pain trains are coming.
These are like basically solid walls, right? So there is no like line of sight to the folks in the back, is there?
The folk back here or back here?
Sorry, back where the Drake is.
No, but you know he's there. I mean, you have a
Right.
connection with him.
Yeah, it's more the ability requires line of sight.
Mm.
Anyway, and he doesn't go till after Adam, but it's fine. Adam will go ahead and so he will go ahead and just attack with his. So he'll attack.
Can't you hold an action and then make your Drake move into line of sight and have it be once you have line of sight on him, activate,
This is true. Yeah.
game the system a little?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, yeah. He'll just kind of ready his spear, like getting ready to thrust, but he's not doing anything with it just yet. And then he's also not. I'm not doing any other actions for now. So is that considered reaction or bonus action then reaction?
To do what now? I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
So is holding an action considered both a bonus action and then a reaction after doing the?
No, it's only ever an action.
Okay, so it's only a reaction. Okay, okay.
No, it's only an action, not a reaction. That's different things.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, then. All right, well then for. Okay, so let's see. Hang on, how many? 1, 5, 10, 15. Alright, so Adam's going to take one more step over here. Yeah, so Adam's going to take one step over here, hold his spear at the ready, and that'll be his turn. And then his trigger is when he calls. So as his bonus action, he's going to call for the Drake to come over and attack.
Okay.
Okay, so that's his turn. Now I'm going to take the Drake's turn. 5, 15, 20, 20, 30. So the Drake is going to attack with its bite, as commanded.
Okay.
Let's see here. So that's +3 plus. Okay, so it's +3 plus proficiency bonus. Okay, so that is.
Does it count as flanking if you're familiar? I assume so.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you get advantage as
So
well.
it's with advantage. Yep. I don't know how to. Because I think I have to do like a roll d20.
Yep.
So-
Just use the
Oh.
die thing on the right, or roll whatever your modifiers are.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep, roll
Slash,
1d20
roll.
plus 5.
20 plus 5.
Got it. Yep. Okay, so here's this. Okay,
That's
well, that hits.
That's a hit. That did
Mm-mm.
you.
All right, so and then the damage of the Drake's attack is 1d6.
Okay.
I think I just hit an 8 on accident. Nope, that was a d6, and that was 2.
2 damage.
Big damage, big damage. 2 points of big damage. That's
Alright,
where you
and
use
so-
damage.
And so, fuck it. The Drake is going to use its reaction to make the bite wound erupt in flame. And that
Okay.
is-
Oh,
that's another 1d6 of fire. God damn.
Minus
fire, fire, Fire.
That's
Fire.
Nice.
so it did a whopping 3 damage total.
Impressive.
But this does trigger Adam's. This does trigger Adam's spear attack with advantage.
Get him.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's juicy.
Shabam.
And that's +2 with dueling.
Ba-ba. Okay.
Okay, so it's taken 12 damage in total.
It looks pretty rough from the bites and the stabbing and the burning.
That's all I got.
All right, cool. Now it's their turn. And then it's his turn. Okay. Well, 10,
He's like, oh my god, what the fuck's happening over here?
20.
I just walk around
He's
the corner.
gonna walk over to you, and Adam, as he turns the corner, he seems to reach inside his own body, like on a hole, and kind of grab something and starts pulling out this long blade that he had stuffed inside of himself.
Whoa, no!
Oh,
Like holding like a broken piece of wood next to a very long blade that doesn't look like it's a sword. It's supposed to be a sword, but he's using it like it's a sword.
that's not a sword. That's a
Yes,
penis.
Oh no!
That's a penis.
No!
You rolled a 19. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Screaming is a free action.
So how much damage do I take?
You're going to take.
From the weird body blade.
And that's. So you're gonna take 7 slashing damage.
Not 7 penis damage.
Ow!
At least it's not piercing damage.
Remember, emotional trauma damage is permanent.
Emotional damage.
Alright, that's his turn.
Good lord.
Hacha, Gazelle, it's your turn.
Gazelle's gonna run up, and then he's gonna take the spear, or not spear, the staff off his back, because this is where he's been holding it right now. He's had it like attached to his back somehow. Because
It was tied in knots with his back
Yeah.
hair.
yeah, this was like tied to the back of his hair. It was like tied to his hair because he's got a lot back there.
Okay.
Specifically the ass hair.
And then he just breathes fire. Again. But there's my butt.
Well, they both failed, so they take the full 7 as you ignite
Nice.
them in fire.
Yeah. Can I? Actually, yes, I can. I'm going to pay one of these and activate Flurry of Blows. So now he's gonna punch the one right in front of him.
Okay.
And then kick it. So then,
Pow, pow.
oh, whoops. Why
It's a
is
hit.
it
Sorcerer
such
point, I
fucking-
see.
It's okay, it's your first roll, it's fine.
And that one did. Getting consistent damage at least.
I think you might have advantage because, I mean, Adam's on the other side of it.
No, that's
Not
not
directly. If it was a larger enemy, that might count, but okay.
You gonna do that next roll, or you gonna?
I did 2 rolls.
Yeah, one of them was advantage. You don't have advantage. Roll
Yes,
again.
the first roll. We're not counting the second one. It's fine.
Gotta remember to roll right.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's 21 damage. Just
Why do you
gone.
keep rolling 7.
I don't know.
There's a lot of sevens on this table.
Everything he's done is 7.
I had to go to the casino.
Well, your proper rolls do not hit, so right. You hit it with fire. What do you want?
Hit it with
Too
more
bad.
fire.
Too bad.
You got him with the fire belch. Now let somebody else have a turn.
Trio, believe it's your turn.
Alright. Triel is going to sing her blade song.
What's it sound like?
Right
Sing.
up in here.
Sing me a fucking song, Tony.
No.
The blade song.
The power screen immersion's broken.
And then she's going to attack the mushroom man with her rapier.
Sing Stairway to Heaven.
Sing me a song. You're the
11
mushroom.
does not hit, I'm afraid.
Sing me a song.
If you'd sang, it would have hit.
Well, that's gonna be it then.
Okay.
Free bird.
Tori, it's your turn.
Am I still stunned?
Twitching on the ground.
You can repeat the saving throw. So, roll again for your con.
Con.
That's a save, so you are now no longer stunned.
Yay. Oof.
Shake it off.
But it's, and I'm afraid that takes you up to your turn now.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
No.
I changed my mind. You're still stunned, that bitch.
Mm,
Can I, as a free action, scoop up some
I
water
am
and
going
throw
to
it on
scream
Tori?
as a free action.
Sure.
That's my turn, I guess. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Mushroom Man.
I'm gonna splash water on Tori. Be like, wake up, Tori. Are you okay?
I was fine before. You splashed water all over me. I splashed water back on a while.
Oh shit. I was gonna scream.
You're
Sorry.
standing in a pond. Why are you screaming? I splashed more on him.
Scream again.
The mushroom will expend spores toward Adam.
Okay, so
Adam,
console.
make a con save.
Alright.
Why'd you have advantage?
I don't know. I didn't think that would give. I didn't think you could have advantage on them. Okay.
You can, yes.
Alright, well, let me hit that one again. Sorry.
He's fine. You are safe, and it will punch you. Or try.
It shoots
And
spores. Adam just goes.
succeed.
Yeah, what did it roll?
17.
Toad is
doesn't hit me.
fucking you up.
That does not hit?
Nope.
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
The 19 did, but the 17 does not.
I'm afraid the 17 misses.
Your
He
AC
tries
Wow.
to
is
stun you, and then
17.
punch you, and then fails.
How?
Your AC is 18?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Shields, bro.
Yue's turn. Yue is gonna throw fire at the one with the blade, because it's scary and spooky, and she's gonna go
Don't fuck up.
over here. Eh. She didn't fuck up. And it's a D8. Hacha.
Yeah, finally. She must have
Eat.
hit it in the hole.
It takes 8 fire damage.
Damn! Definitely must have hit it in the hole.
Right in the
hits
hole.
it right in the hole and ignites it. As it kind of just tries to shake its head to put out the fire. Not really working.
Help!
All right, that's her turn. Lyle and Tori, as you cut over a guy in the back, you will see this thing. There is some strange purple mushroom moving in your direction, just kind of very slowly moving across the floor.
Oh dear.
I'd like to scream as a free action. I'm going to scream and say, Dad, there's the thing, the plant, got, what, can I roll a nature check?
Tori's like,
What the fuck is
"There's a
that?
giant purple flower coming this way."
It's a thing! I don't know what it is, it's a thing!
Actually, do I know what it is? Can I roll nature on it?
Sure.
Lyle has no fucking clue. It's a thing.
I don't know either. It's another big vor flower.
Lyle's not even
for all I know.
100% sure it's real. He thinks he might be hallucinating.
Tripping balls, man.
Okay. Well, bearing that in mind, if my mouse wants to work. If my mouse wants to work. Thank you. I need to change the battery. 25 feet. Your days are fucking numbered. Okay, I would like to eye for detail, whatever the fuck that is.
Which...
Or not eye for detail, it's insightful fighting.
Okay, give me an insight check.
I will insight that guy as best I can on a mushroom.
You succeed. You have your insightful fighting is on it. Does that tell you anything about the target?
It tells me that I could probably shoot that motherfucker if I pulled out my crossbow and used steady aim. So that's what I'm gonna do. Lyle's gonna, take out his hand crossbow and raise it to aim with one hand while using the other to brush UA aside, as she is presumably distracted by one or more mushrooms.
She's more than 5 feet away from you.
I've got long arms.
You do not.
She's in front of me.
He's like 10 feet ahead of you. Your arms are not that long.
I'm using my 10-foot long arm to brush this bitch aside.
Just shoot your shot, you bitch.
I didn't know Lyle was part Namekian.
You hit. Congratulations.
Of course I hit. I'm fucking awesome. And
Even if you don't know if that thing is really there.
and then since I hit, I'm gonna do my sneak attack because it's my steady aim.
You get a nice good hit onto this fungus, and tentacles shoot out from its bulb and kind of writhe around.
Lyle's gonna scream as another free action if that's okay.
That's fine. It's
Ah! Tentacles!
Shudder.
Watch out, Tori!
Not again.
Is that your turn?
Um,
Use your bonus action. Use steady aim. You
but
can
yeah,
move.
I use my free action. No, I can't move. If I use steady aim, it sets my movement speed to 0, so I'm good.
All right. Well. All right. Otto, it's your turn. Lyle is yelling about
Okay.
fungus.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and look. Step in front of UA.
Excuse me, she's more than
Run
5
in
feet
front
away.
of UA.
You can't get in front of her.
And then I'm gonna try and do the trick shot. Okay. Damn, did not work at all.
Damn. You're lucky. She's like, you're lucky he doesn't ricochet off the wall and hit Lyle. You just my luck.
I was about to make that joke.
Shot goes wide, hits a rock
Sure.
behind it, and I will
Well,
say,
that didn't work.
as it does so, you see more of the room, and you also see oh my god, I want to select things, thank you. Another one.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Why did I come here? Why?
I was like, am I seeing double? Did I really shouldn't. Oh my god. Hold on. He's gonna hold up his hand in front of his face, wiggle his fingers. Okay, I think that's real. Shit.
I'm gonna run over to this one and punch it.
Okay,
No.
that's a hit.
Yes.
You punch the mushroom, and it kind of flexes away from you in pain. You think. You're not sure. It's a fungus. It doesn't make any noise, except its tentacles are moving. Its roots.
It's creepy.
It's
the
a
roots.
tall mushroom with tentacles poaching out of it that's purple through its holes. If you have tryptophobia, it's setting off real bad.
He's a robot. I don't think he does. Anyways. I'm done.
No, Otto's not scared of tiny things going into all his holes, living inside of him?
No.
Okay.
He puts
Wait, it's
mice in
your
there
turn.
all the time.
Probably willingly let something live inside of him, to be honest.
Still
Yeah,
full
something new.
Alphonse
Go to
Elric
the
on them.
side. Yeah. I can't let him fight alone. Way's gonna run up, back Otto up, and go for a good old slappity slap with his cross spear.
Fucking get him, Byleth.
That's probably not. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Woo!
Hook him up!
How about 10 slashing damage?
You cut through this mushroom, and it seizes its movement as you cut it down.
Oh, damn.
Get wrecked.
Alright.
Alright, as that thing kind of falls, Way kind of pulls his cloak back to Otto. Do you know how to use a blade?
Aaron.
Otto?
What?
You're being talked to.
Way kind of turns to Otto and... Do you know how to use a blade?
No.
Sticking with the pointy end.
Alright.
There it is.
Way unsheathes his katana and hands it over to Otto. Just swing really, really hard with this.
I was just gonna hold it.
Use the sharp side.
Okay.
You're gonna do better flashing a plant than punching it.
If you say so.
Alright, I end my
That
turn.
seems to work.
I actually have no idea. If you have martial weapons, that also this might not work out, but
That'd be funny.
No. Maybe? I don't know.
You're a fighter, so you do. You can. You do know what to... Well, you, as a class, do. Otto probably doesn't. It's up to you.
You could always swing the sword with disadvantage.
Well, I don't think it would be. I mean, if it's a fighter, I don't think that's a thing.
It's up to you, Aaron. Adam, it's your turn.
Yep. Okay, so Adam is
Clean
first
house.
going to. So he's gonna swing first at the mushroom that he and his Drake have been wailing on. So this will just be swing with advantage.
That's a hit, and that'll destroy the mushroom man
Cool.
as you slice it in twain. Then it gets mushroom goo shoot out.
Alright, and with his bonus action, he's just going to command the Drake to attack the one that stabbed him with his stupid weird body weapon.
Okay.
So the Drake moves into position. And here we go with the biting. That is a d20 plus 5. It's 14.
That'll hit. Yes.
Alright. D6 of damage. That's 2 damage.
Cool damage.
And we're just gonna leave it at that for now.
Okay. That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. Next up is the fungus turn. He moves 5 feet. That's all.
Okay.
Then crawling on top of this stone very slowly is another one.
Fucking Christ!
Nice.
There's quite a few of those boys, isn't there?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
And that's the third. Then Fungus Man will take a swing at Adam with his blade. Does an 18 hit you?
With attackers getting advantage, yes, I think it does. Yeah.
You're gonna take 6 slashing damage as it swings at you with its crescent-shaped blade.
Ow, fuck's sake.
The blade gleams with light, despite the fact that there's only mushrooms illuminating the entire room. Gazelle, it's your turn.
Gazelle is going to step onto this one, bend down and pull a piece of it off, and toss it in his, pop it in his mouth.
Tastes weird.
I vote that he has to make a save because of the spores.
Yeah, okay.
Just for doing something stupid like that.
I thought it would taste better after roasting it. Yeah. Okay. And then he just goes, swings and hits, swings at the mushroom guy with his staff.
Okay.
There you
That's
go.
a hit.
I think
Crunch.
that hits, yeah.
That's a hit, yeah. You strike the mushroom man with your staff and just kind of crumple his mushroom head inward and just keep going down until you kind of stop and he's just kind of caved inward a little bit. He's kind of stuck on your staff. So you're gonna have to kick him off. But he's dead.
Ew.
There's a little bit of mushroom goo.
Gazelle, like, kind of nods. He looks at his staff, brings it close to his face, kind of licks the goo a little bit.
Goo tastes weird.
Yeah, well.
He drops his blade on the ground.
On the frown.
On the frown.
That's
Hmm.
Gazelle's turn.
Alright, cool. Trail, it's your turn.
Checking out the blade can wait. I Should probably, yeah. Can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'm gonna move up over here, over right up to this guy,
Okay.
and give him a stab.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Bam, bam, boom. You cut into it,
Give it a good stab. Man.
slicing up the top of the mushroom off. Still writhing before you.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Tori, it's your turn.
Before I take my turn, now that Triel's up in that room proper, shouldn't she be able to see the rest of it?
Oh, yeah.
Show me that map.
Are there any more fucking mushrooms hiding in there?
Not that you can see.
Right now that Tori's all no longer stunned, she's going to pull the trident out again, javelin, and this time she's gonna aim and throw it at this boy right here.
20, 25, 30. Okay. You want to move up so you're not so you're in range?
Yeah, I will move up here and stand up on top of this rock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
What do I roll for a javelin?
It'll be your strength plus your proficiency.
My strength.
D20.
Roll
Okay.
D20 minus 1 plus your proficiency.
Okay. Slash roll D20. Minus 1.
You can also use the advanced dice roller if it makes it easier.
No, doesn't. Go.
Okay.
Damn it. Roll 1d20.
That'll hit. Roll a d6 for me.
5.
5. The javelin sings through the air and punctures into the mushroom, sticking inside of it for 5 damage.
No other effects I can see?
Nope.
Javelin's really just starting to disappoint me. I'm gonna have to take another look at that pond. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
I would like to, as a free action, tell UA, go make sure Adam's okay.
Okay. She will do so. She will... Adam, you okay? And she's gonna immediately use her thing to heal you.
I've been better, but nothing I can't work through.
She will give you some medical tend to and give you 3 temp HP.
Okay, 3 temp HP added.
It is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that mushroom is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Lyle, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Then, let's see. I was gonna nibble on one of the mushrooms, but then Gazeller did that, so now suddenly
I had to do something else.
stuck.
Some different gag.
I have to think of something else stupid to do. Why is my... Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong tool. I was like, why can't I click my token? Let's see. I would like to, first of all, come over to this guy, and I'm going to yoink the dagger I threw at him, out of him.
Okay.
I don't know if that will eat my action or not, but...
Probably your bonus, I'd say,
Okay, well,
because you have to pull it free from his body.
that's fine. So, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I'm going to come up and stand here, and I would like to hold my action until this asshole. No, I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna watch the one in the back here, and if it moves closer to the party, I'm going to throw my dagger I just plucked out of the other guy at it.
Okay.
So I'm good for now.
Okay. Otto, it's your turn.
Okay. He's going to wander up here beside Trio. And he's going to try and use this sword thing.
Yeah, get him!
So how do I do this?
Well, you're gonna. Are you saying Otto is proficient with them?
I don't know.
It's up to you. I'm giving you the choice.
He could be
Probably
programmed
not.
with it.
Because as a fighter, you are. But if you want to say Otto is not, that's up to you.
Sure.
I mean, he could not know how to use
It's-
it, but he could just, like, kind of inherently be good at beating people with things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
go with
roll-
that.
Roll d20 and add your strength and your proficiency.
Otto's gonna hit the fucking flower so hard the rock is standing on smash.
Oh, shit.
1d20 plus what?
Plus your proficiency, which I think is 2.
Your proficiency will be at the top of your sheet.
And then your strength, which I think is plus 2 or 3.
The small number on your strength, or the big
Yeah, so
number
plus 3.
on your sheet.
So plus 5.
Yeah, so just do /roll 1d20 plus 5. Should work.
That'll hit. Then roll me a d8
E8 plus your strength mod.
plus 3.
Plus 3?
Mm-hmm.
Mash them up. Ooh. Well,
There you go.
You smush the mushroom with your sword.
You definitely swung it flat.
Didn't do it right. Still
I
killed
could
it.
see
Did I
all
do
the
it?
Strike went into that. It's just the sword was sideways.
Did I do it?
You, I mean, that's the wrong side of the blade, but it worked. You know what? Flip it around. Next time we'll do better.
You'll
Otto
get the
looks
hang
over
of it.
at Way and kind of looks like he's proud of himself.
He smiles. There's still crackers in his teeth.
Okay. Is that your turn, Otto?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, it's your turn.
Right. Way's gonna kind of move his way up here. Pat Otto on the back. You'll get better. You're doing good. And then swing with his spear at the mushroom.
Okay.
18 on the die. I'm gonna say that probably hit.
Yes.
That is 11 damage.
11 damage as you slice a good portion of this mushroom off. Still up though. Still wiggling. Still twitching.
Well, he can twitch. He's hurting for squirting.
Oh god.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Well, Adam, it's your turn.
Alright, Adam will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he will switch to his longbow and fire at the mushroom thingy.
Okay. Don't have advantage.
I don't have advantage.
Take 2. Hey.
Well,
Your arrow hits the mushroom and just kind of destroys it as it dies.
Flonk.
Nice.
Eat shit.
That's your turn, right?
That is my. Yeah, I mean,
What's the Drake doing?
the Drake just kind of moves up to. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, he just kind of runs up here to join Adam, but doesn't really have anything else to do.
Okay. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in that tiny room will see that one of the mushrooms that was in the back kind of, it's just a normal, like, mushroom shape, and then it just kind of expands upward and becomes full of holes as it reveals that there's another one in here.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
As it begins to move.
I was gonna scream, they're multiplying!
It moves one space, and then it's going to swing because she's in range. That trio.
We've seen
I
enough
know.
inside to know where this
Hold
is
on.
Too
going.
far away, I can't protect you.
I need to roll d4.
Thank God it's not me.
That's a 3. It's going to take 3 swings at you.
Okay.
1 plus 2. So that's a 7. That's a miss. That's a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
And that's an 8. So 1 nat 20.
I'd say you're getting hentai.
Yeah.
11 necrotic damage as it hits you with one of its tentacles. It immediately feels like your body is rotting from the touch.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
And that's its turn. The other 2 are dead. Hacha! And he's dead. Hacha! Gazelle, it's your turn.
Gazelle, save us.
Okay.
Come eat this one.
Well, let's see if I can make it over there. 10, 15, 20, 25. Farthest I can make it is here. Zilla kind of rushes over. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Does it-
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The mushroom.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Tastes good.
Are you gonna try?
You're welcome to try.
I'd light it on fire, but you're all in the way.
Throw rocks at it then.
Yeah, that is a very good idea. He reaches into his robe and he pulls out a dart. And he just tosses it,
Okay.
throws it at the thing.
Alright. Roll if you hit. You
Oh,
do not. Surprisingly, you miss.
I way miss.
You very much miss.
kind of limp wristed that one a little.
It hits Otto in the back and just kind of bounces off.
I'm just imagining like it hits Otto like in the back of the head, ricochets off of the back of his head, and then like hits way,
No, it's gonna fucking fly
like right in the shoulder.
off of the back of
Otto's just gonna turn around curiously.
Otto's
look
head,
around.
hit the ceiling, and then bounce off the ceiling and fly downward and hit Lyle right in the balls.
I love a good Tom and Jerry bit.
Oh, that
hits the ball, which knocks down the, goes down the ramp, falls over, hits the fucking pool table. All this shit.
Is that your turn?
That is Gazelle's turn, yes.
Trio, it's your turn.
Alright. Not a big fan of this guy right now, so just
Get closer.
going right at him.
That will hit. For 7 damage.
Did it explode?
No. No, it did not.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The Drake's gonna react with Draconic Essence, and it will do 3 extra fire damage.
Okay. Sure. It ignites for a second as you hit it.
It's a little crispy.
It's
That
still
was it.
standing?
Yep.
Crispy.
I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and stab at it again.
Whoa!
Get him!
Yep.
Got him!
That'll kill it.
Dead!
Tony mad.
Damn, Gazel.
You just
Smash.
shred it. There's not even any remains.
You Tony Rage through a fucking head of purple lettuce.
Didn't like that it hit you.
How dare you hit me with tentacles?
Okay. That's that.
Any other mushrooms got any funny ideas?
It appears that no other mushroom starts moving. At the very least, none of them are doing anything yet. And we're going out of initiative now.
Yay! Do 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 do.
Are there any more mushrooms in this room?
There are. There are quite a few different kinds of mushrooms.
Where?
Everywhere.
Well, I was gonna
Okay.
scream.
We're gonna
This
walk-
room is
Otto's
filled
gonna
with
walk
mushrooms.
over here and he's just gonna start stabbing them.
You murder so many innocent mushrooms.
Just for good measure.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna pull the trident out, or the javelin, sorry, out of the
Okay.
dead flower mushroom.
All right. It is perfectly pristine.
Wild's gonna walk over, and he's like, "Did that thing shoot lightning?"
No, as far as I can tell, it's a normal javelin,
And he's gonna say,
thunderbolt-shaped spearhead.
"I'm not a magicologist, but how do I put this? I had some friends once who were magically inclined.
Magicologist, yes.
Yes. I've seen them meditate with their swords and magical objects. Maybe you need to sleep with it."
Only you would suggest sleeping with a weapon.
Wild
Before he
kind of
goes to
shrugs.
say something, then she pauses. And she says, you know, I might give that a try if nothing else works. We'll just see what makes it tick.
Trio's gonna come over here and check out the blade that this mushroom guy was
Holy
wielding.
shit, did she just walk through a wall?
She just
I didn't know
fucking
she
flew.
could do that.
Misty step.
All right. So you examine the blade that mushroom man was carrying, and it appears to be that the blade is pristine and clean, almost impossibly so, but its hilt, which it doesn't really even have, is a broken piece of whatever was before. It's like a nice wood, but it's broken. So what the mushroom was holding was like the very end of the blade that goes into whatever was this hilt originally. It's broken. So it was very awkward for it to hold. It's kind of at an angle.
Interesting. I'm going to pull the broken hilt out of my inventory that I have and compare it to the blade.
The broken hilt you have appears to be for a sword. This is definitely not a sword blade. It is far too long for that. And at a very awkward angle for it to be a sword blade.
Well, I'm gonna keep this. See if I can have someone look at it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take a look at it and be like, that's fucking broken.
Speaking of looking at things, Wade tries to catch up the trail here and. Hold on a minute. Let me see your arm. It looked like you took a nasty hit there.
Yeah, it's something that thing did.
Does it look like, just based on your description, Maja, was it like diseased? Like what I had?
It was like acid, more like.
Gotcha.
It doesn't
Okay.
seem too bad. I think I'll be fine.
Alright, I didn't want you to have what I had. When
I
that,
want to burn it just to be
that
safe.
dog bit me.
If it's like rotting
I
flesh.
appreciate the concern.
Well, I didn't. Lyle's not there, so never mind. I didn't say nothing.
Gazelle walks over to the mushroom over here and starts like looking at it curiously. It's like kind of examining it. And then he takes a deep breath. Then he just breathes fire on it,
Alright,
roasting
you,
it.
you roast the mushroom.
Oh dear. Oh no.
And then he like kind of pokes
Gazelle?
at it with his finger.
It starts to smolder.
Gazelle, I wouldn't
He,
do that. I don't
Grabs
think
part of it, like pulls part of it off.
What part of it? Like the actual mushroom or the tentacle?
I mean, I assume the actual mushroom.
Okay.
He's just kind of looking at it.
You sure about this?
He just shrugs. Like, ow. Tosses it in his mouth.
Alright, give me a con save. Advantage because you're a dwarf.
Adam cringes.
Con save, you said?
Yes, you have advantage because you're a dwarf.
Is he a dwarf?
Oh no.
Do we have dwarfs?
Yord.
Well, you're going to take 6 necrotic damage.
Gazelle, like, kind of like immediately just goes.
Sorry, pat him on the back. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jill comes back just in time to see that. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea.
Lyle's just watching. He's, you know.
Adam,
like blinks a couple times, like, oh.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have mushrooms again for a while.
He's gonna take. Lyle's gonna take out his water skin and, you know, shake it, holding it out toward Gazelle.
Adam will reach into his pouch where he still was carrying the berries that he had made during his evening watch. He'll eat 2 of them and regain 2 HP.
Oh.
Gazelle just kind of like waves to Lyle, who's offering the water. So he's like, "Oh, thanks, but I think I got this." So he pulls out that flask, like the little unlabeled bottle
Oh
that
no.
he's been carrying,
Oh no.
and he downs it.
Oh no.
Alright, I have to look. Hold on. I have to go check something.
Lyle's gonna
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
slowly lower the water skin, then
Uh,
shrug, pop it open, take a sip. Wally just kind of is watching, waiting to see what the hell's gonna happen.
Adam holds out the handful of berries. With anyone else? Anyone else want one?
Okay,
For my
Gazelle,
help?
after you drink this potion, who is the first person you look at?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think it was Lyle.
He's,
I don't know.
he's standing next to
Hold
the
on, we have
girls.
a-
I need,
roll, I
I
guess.
need, I need to know who you're looking at.
Hold on.
He's about to spin a wheel.
Well, the 4 closest Well, I got
Before-
5 closest.
The 5 people in the room are auto, so just roll. I mean, you can just do D5 because it's
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 1d5.
digital. Yeah, it's not real dice. 3. Who's 3? Is it Triel?
3 is Trio.
Okay. You look
Oh,
at
no.
Triel, and God damn it, she's just so pretty. You're charmed by the creature for 1 hour.
Thank God, not me.
Hell
It
yeah!
is, if the creature is of a species or gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed.
Wow.
Greed love, greed love, greed love.
Green love, green love, green love.
Green love, green love, green love.
Green love, green love. You okay there, buddy?
They'll just kind of blinks for a couple seconds, like slowly, like blinks. Look, kind of Triel catches his eye. Aye, lassie. Anyone ever tell you you're quite beautiful?
You regain no HP, by the way. If that was not clear.
Trio just raises an eyebrow. Yes?
I was like, she is kind of a looker, ain't she?
You shut the hell up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth, old
Corey's
man.
like, are you alright, Gazelle? You look like you got some stars in your eyes there.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
It's Trio just mutters, I really don't need this from 2 people.
Fucking Christ.
That was a filter of love.
Yeah, we figured that out.
I know. I just feel like I should say it.
Why did they have it?
I don't know.
I mean,
Hose?
they were criminals. Why else
They were
would you think
criminals.
you would have it?
No, they're lonely. They're losers.
Mm.
This is like in the shitty pub.
Any.
Hey. They may be criminals, but everybody needs some love. Even if they gotta drink it.
I don't think they were planning on drinking it. Let's put it that way.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Anyhow.
we should better press on, I guess.
Before moving on, Trio's gonna just recite a quick incantation and several shadowy wisps form around here real quick. Mache, I'm casting False Life,
Okay.
and which gives me 7 temporary HP.
Okay.
Alright, that's all. So,
How the hell do I delete something from my inventory now? There we go. I got it.
Good.
I no longer have the unlabeled bottle.
You found out what the label bottle is. Congratulations.
Only took us about 10 sessions,
Finally.
yeah.
Adam just kind of looks around, still holding out the berries. Last call might help a bit.
But I was gonna snatch
Oh,
when I
thanks.
need it.
Yue holds up a bottle she has. I made another tonic. Does anyone need it?
Well, I was gonna snatch that too.
Okay, so Lyle took one
I
of the
stand.
berries.
Yes.
Okay, Lyle gains 1 HP.
Thank you. I was
Because
missing.
okay,
I was
man.
missing exactly 1
You
HP.
thing?
Oh, he's
How many of those berries do you still have?
Yue
I
comes
have-
up to Tori and offers the tonic she has.
Hey,
I
already
have
swiped that.
7.
give me that
Well,
shit.
you already have. You will be
You're
at max
healed.
HP.
Tori is going to look between
Yoink.
the berries and the potion. She's going to take 2 of the berries and also the tonic. Nod and thanks to both of them and double down.
God damn it. I guess I just.
Okay, so Tori gains 2 HP from the good berries. Oh, also, everybody who's eaten a good berry is now, they don't need to eat for nourishment for 24 hours.
You don't want to eat too many of those.
Yeah, be careful.
Go right to your thighs.
As Yue begins to hand Triel the tonic. She looks down her hand. It's now empty. She looks around. Now she can't find it.
Also, Tori, not
Oh.
Trail.
Sorry.
Alright.
Where did I just had it? Where?
While
Just
Lyle's
kinda
stuffing
glances
something in his
over to
pocket,
Lyle.
Lyle's like, I don't know. That's weird.
I was eating the berry. I didn't see what happened.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I put it. She starts looking around for it.
Lyle's like, it'll turn up. Something tells me we'll find it when we need it most.
All right. Well, I'll just have to make another one. I'm sorry, Tori.
It's no problem. It's only life or death down here, right? Tori shrugs and starts walking off.
Get fucking told.
Yue falls, looking guilty.
Adam just puts the rest of his remaining berries away and follows the others. Drake follows near Adam.
Tori pats you on the shoulder. Hey, don't worry, I can patch myself up a little bit if things get rough. I'm gonna come up to the water's edge here and look around.
All right. You see a humanoid figure wading through the water, looking like he's made of vines.
Swamp thing.
Kind of looks like Swamp Thing, yeah.
Oh god, not Swamp Thing.
He seems alright.
I don't know, actually.
As he kind of walks around the corner, it looks like he's wearing a coat. It's weird.
I'm just gonna wave at it.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
going to nature check.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna sneak.
You
Six.
don't know what this is.
I'm gonna hide behind this rock over here.
It's going to look at Otto as he's waving at it and just kind of stare at him.
Hello?
Let's see, what languages do I know? Can I call it to in primordial?
Does it know primordial? You can try.
I'm going to say hello.
Hold on, I'm checking something real quick.
So,
There it is. It kind of stares at you, and then stares at Otto as he's waving at it, then looks at you, and then you're kind of staring at it, and then even though you're directly observing, it just kind of seems to fade and disappear
Whoa.
right before your eyes.
whoa.
Whoa,
Nani?
Oh. Okay.
he's gone.
That could have gone better.
Well, I was like, that wasn't the mushroom, was it? Did I eat too many
No.
mushrooms? Was that real?
Now he
We all saw
he
that?
didn't want to talk to us.
We all saw that, okay.
Goodbye, friends.
Can I look around the water where he disappeared and see if I see like any ripples or sloshing? Like if he's stomping off somewhere.
You see like ripples in the water as he seems to be going upriver.
Sorry, I didn't see that. Is he heading up this way?
No, he's going up the other way.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that.
Think we should go after him?
See, I don't know.
He
didn't
seemed
really-
less, does seem like it might have whoever that is. They may have more sentience than the other things we've run into so far.
Yeah. If we want to follow him, because we're fully armed, maybe we should just.
Leave him be, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we'll leave him be.
The great sorcerer Gazelle will follow Triel to the ends of the earth.
Wow. All right then.
Great.
Yikes. I'm going to scout ahead. That's what I do. I'm gonna skip over here and look down this way.
Okay, there's quite a few things in this room.
Oh,
Whoa! Slowly back away.
You see more of those tiny twig-looking creatures just kind of wandering about, and two humanoid, almost elf-looking figures, or because Genji in this instance, humanoids that are like made of like needles.
I'm gonna back away.
I was like, see
There's a
anything?
lot. There's about 6 of those twig guys we saw earlier, and some Genji, 2 of them.
Huh.
And I think since we fought them earlier, we probably have another fight on our hands.
Perhaps maybe this time we should try a little bit of avoidance.
Can we avoid them?
How about
Make our
diplomacy?
way up the river?
I was like, I'd like to think that I'm a likable fellow.
Can you speak Genji?
I could speak mushroom.
I didn't hear you try to speak any mushroom before.
Well, I can eat mushrooms. I have eaten
I
mushrooms.
can speak Genji.
You can speak Genji?
I can speak
Yes.
Genji too. He speaks up and she kind of wanders to the front.
Izeld like just also says, like, but he says it in Genji. He says, "Ah, the language of love." As he stares at Trio.
Oh my god!
Adam just kind of pinches his.
Trio replies back and gets you. Don't call it that.
Adam just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose and.
It's a beautiful language.
And also, and just for the hell of it, also speaks in Genji. Oh, jeez.
BB, I cannot hear you that well.
You can't.
No,
I hear him.
Kind of quiet.
I had to turn him up a little bit on Discord at the start, but he's fine.
I'll turn him up some. Say stuff.
Stuff and things, oy vey.
That's better. Alright. Tori's gonna shrug and say, if you want to try it, go for it, but so far we've destroyed everything in our path up here.
I don't know, those things seemed pretty unfriendly last time.
So if they give us any lip, we shoot them. Lyle pulls out his crossbow and brandishes it a little bit.
Tori, I should reiterate that though they look like Genji, they look like they were made of needles.
Right. So the other thing is the quote-unquote Genji look like they're made of needles. So I don't think that they're going to be friendly.
You think they might be a little prickly? Lyle
Yeah.
says.
Tori kind of laughs. Yeah, they're a real sharp bunch.
So we shouldn't talk to them.
Probably not. Maybe. Adam just kind of steps into the water a little bit just to kind of get an idea of its depth. Is it any deeper or?
It's a little closer to like a little above your knees at the start, and then once it gets close to here, it starts to get less deep, it looks like.
Well, we could try sneaking past, but I think we may have to go up the path that other fellow went. There is also, seems we do have another path off in the distance there, potentially. I don't know how deep that's looking.
I don't
Well,
really
one
wanna
way to
get
find out.
caught between the stick men over here and then whatever might be ahead waiting for us. I think we need to figure out what we're gonna do about these guys before we move on.
I think they'll be okay. Wait a minute. Let me investigate. Lyle's gonna just wade through the water, move around Tori and Adam. He's gonna come up And he's gonna peek around the corner. And he's gonna watch the stick guys try and see what they're doing. Maybe try and discern how mean they look.
Just gonna bump into each other. And just gonna hurry up. Which ones are you inciting? All of them? One of them?
I mean, I'd say maybe passively on all of them, but mostly the big guys.
They're just kind of seem to be standing very still and just kind of watching the twig blights wander around.
Lyle's gonna kind of lean his head away from the hall toward Tori and the others. Like, they don't seem to be hostile. I think the big guys are just looking over the little ones, trying to watch out for them. And little guys seem fucking stupid. I don't know.
Say who won.
Like a daycare.
Yeah, you got it, oddball. A daycare. I like the cut of their jib.
Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. When am I never not
mean-
sure?
Well, I mean, everything here is trying to kill us, isn't it?
So? You can't judge everybody for the actions of a few rogue mushrooms. Personally, I like them. Let's not worry about it.
I think they'll be fine as long as we don't bother them, perhaps.
Probably.
Is that what you're saying?
If we can move past them without alerting them, then yeah, sure.
Well, if you guys want to play it safe, we could wade up through the water a little bit, and he's going to kind of come over here and maybe, well, he can already see as far as he can up until he gets to the bend, so he's going to look over here, and he's going to say, well, we go this way, or we could follow the other guy, which the other guy might have been a figment of my imagination. And
Even though we all saw him.
I don't know. I don't trust my imagination. Let's go this way.
Pretty sure the opening that you're at is the one that he went through, by the way.
Yep.
Nope. Is it not?
Yeah,
It
it is.
I thought this Majay said the splishing went this way.
No, he said this way.
Actually, this area looks a little congested with plants and stuff. Can we get through there?
Yes. It's not too bad. It's just mostly kind of higher up in the wall. There's just like a lot of it.
I swear I'm not
Well,
crazy. I swear
I'm
he
all for
pointed the other
following
direction.
after that guy and not disturbing the pack of twigs.
I
We
don't
could go
know,
the other
yeah,
way.
Probably a good idea. Maybe take the long way around, just so we're not immediately spotted.
Let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Trio,
Before he-
Tori,
bef-
you're on me. The rest of
Before
you.
Lyle gets too terribly far ahead, I'm just gonna... I want a perception. Make sure this water is free from... It isn't
Okay.
booby trapped in any way.
All right.
17.
I'm just going to lean on my passive perception, 15. I'm not really looking.
One moment. Okay. Tori, as you're kind of climbing on top of that rock and looking around, you look down into the water. You notice a familiar shape in the water.
Is it the same flower that I saw from earlier?
Possibly, it's hard to tell beneath the water.
I grab Lyle before he gets too far.
Woohoo!
Say, hold on. I don't like the look of that. I point out the shape in the water to him. Can do a nature check.
Sure.
See if I remember where I might have, or remember if that's a dangerous flower.
Sure.
13.
That's okay. You didn't need very high because you've encountered something like that in this place.
Oh god.
It's
There's a-
totally the man-eater.
It's a man-eater.
Ooh.
Eh.
I'm going to yoink him. I'm going to yoink Lyle hard and say, no, we gotta move. We gotta get away from that thing.
It does not appear to have noticed you, or you've not alerted it.
Lyle's gonna stare at the shape in the water and then look back to Tori and say, Birdie, you just saved my life. And he's gonna put his hand over hers and pat it.
Tori's not sure how to react. She's just like, yeah, I don't want to be any closer to this thing, so come on, we're gonna go the other way, all right? We're gonna go the other way.
You know what? I like that idea. Let's go, team. I'll lead the way. Lyle starts wading through the water.
Okay.
He's gonna
Drop it
kind
that
of
way.
peek around the corner
Yep.
when he gets to the end and kind of cautiously try and scope out the area.
Okay. I'll go ahead and reveal the room. Whatcha? Hotcha.
Oh.
Oh.
Inside this room is a much larger chamber.
Action bear.
Well, that's from the person that I got this from. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna go ahead. Just gonna hide that. Just gonna hide this. Hide the shape.
Hide the shame.
Okay. So in this chamber are decorative pillars that appear to have been leading up to the top of this room. There is some kind of casket in the back with these long, kind of tubish looking shapes kind of going into the floor, into it.
Hiding
There's
in
a
the
light
shadows.
glow kind of emanating from it. There is a skeleton dressed in like robes. Nice robes. Well, they were nice. They are very rotted at this point. It's kind of sitting in front of the casket, like against it. He is well dressed and appears to has a lot of stuff on him.
There also seems to be a token hidden in the darkness. Or is somebody's...
I'm hiding in the shadows.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Lyle is hiding in the shadows.
Alright, well, once I confirm the coast is clear, he's gonna kind of look to wave everybody by as, like, Otto just walks by him, and then he's gonna turn around, shrug, and just walk into the room.
Tori's gonna do what she does, and she's gonna perch on this rock.
Adam's going to look behind the group as they start to pass through, and just to keep an eye out for any, just to see if anything else is approaching or if anything followed them.
I would like to...
Do I need to check for that, or?
Okay. So, Lyle, I want you to stop.
I'm stopping.
There's something going to happen. Adam, are you entering the room or are you just be right there? You need to go to where you're moving in the room.
Okay, like he's trailing kind of the back of the group, just to.
Okay.
He's keeping watch just to make sure they're not being jumped from the back.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Lyle, as you are stepping into the room, kind of looking around, you step in the chamber, you do notice a mushroom near your foot, but you don't really pay it any heed. Doesn't look like those purple mushrooms you saw before. But as you step next to it, you hear a loud shriek that extends out of the room and fills the chamber, like someone screaming as loud as they can.
I'd like to scream as well.
You can scream as well at
Ah!
the cacophony of sound as this shrieker mushroom goes off.
I'd like to stomp on it in fear.
You stomp on it, and it doesn't really have any method of attacking you, so you can absolutely just crush it. So you will crush it, destroying it.
Does it shut up?
It goes silent. Its shriek kind of echoing in the chamber still for a moment.
What did you do?
That's not good.
Well, I was like, I think I tripped the security?
Lovely.
sweet.
Tori's going to.
Can I make a
draw
quick
the bow
quick
and
perception
prepare
check,
for
look around?
trouble.
So, standing on the platform above, next to the stairs leading up to the casket, that viney humanoid reveals itself, kind of shrugging his cloak or his coat off himself and kind of shaking, revealing himself as he kind of stares down at you, taking notice of you. It kind of turns and looks behind the casket, where a large mound of vine and tree and bush is above the casket, kind of looming over it. But as it looms, it begins to move and step forward, one large step at a time, kind of just moving over that casket, as though it was just kind of moving itself around the casket without really disturbing it. And even the skeleton beneath it, it doesn't seem to disturb as it moves. And that there is a shambling mound.
Oh boy!
I don't know what that means, but
It's a big,
it looks
it's a big angry boy.
a big angry what?
It's a big mean bush.
The bush, a fucking bush. I'm supposed to be
Kind
scared
of
of the
shakes
bush.
itself.
Lyle's gonna kind of stare at the big animated bush, and he's gonna look over at Vine Bro, and he's gonna slowly lift up a
Otto's
hand,
gonna wave at this guy.
and he's gonna wave as well, just like not as confidently or as friendly as Otto, but he's gonna wave as well.
The shambling mound kind of shakes itself as little bits of spores kind of fall off it as it kind of stares at you. These glowing mushrooms that kind of are tucked beneath some of the foliage to form eyes as it looks down at you.
I'll take.
I think he likes you.
Lyle's like, I am
Around-
skeptical.
Below the neck, there's like this metal contraption kind of hanging off of it, and there's a sphere inside that kind of starts to glow as you hear a voice.
Trespassers. What? Why are you here? How did you enter this place?
Lyle's
Is that in
gonna say,
common?
is that in common? That's a good question.
It's in Genji,
Oh.
actually.
Lyle's gonna hear it making a bunch of noise, and he's gonna say, "Man, not this again."
That's racist.
What? Lyle's like,
We walked in.
You
Uh.
you walked in.
A friend of ours had a key of sorts.
Adam just kind of nudges away with his elbow. I think he's wanting to know how we got in here.
That's what he said.
I
Lyle's
don't
gonna
feel like
take
we do have to translate. Come on.
another
Alright.
step back.
Way drags Adam up front.
Half these people speak Genji. Someone ought to be able to help. Can I look? Can I like glance behind me? Is there a path behind Lyle?
Yes. Oh,
That's a very helpful bush.
Yes.
Well, how do you like
Ah,
that?
yes!
Now that you mention it.
Care, probably. Oh lord.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Okay.
So Adam just switches to Genji. We don't mean any harm, but we did have the key or something that let us open the door. He kind of just motions to Wei and switches back to common. Show him the sword.
Well, yeah, Wei's obviously holding out the.
Lyle's gonna slink behind this collapsed
handle
pillar
here.
over here and just kind of be peeking out from behind it.
The shambling. Oh,
The shambling mound does not move, but the sphere around its neck is just standing there menacingly, just staring down at you. But the orb just kind of flashes as the voice comes out.
that is a key to this place. Why do you have that?
Element was my master's.
Who was your master?
Are you speaking common now?
No, you shouldn't have understood what he'd said in the first place.
Why don't we just say
Speaking
that
Genji.
BB is translating for him in real time to make this easier?
Adam just repeats what Wei said, explaining that the key was a part of a sword that belonged to this man's master, this man's teacher, so to speak.
And he says, "Who's your master?"
Yeah.
Oh, Wei, who's your master? I don't think you've even told us this.
No, I haven't.
Well, time for some backstory.
Time to make up a name on the spot.
No, I actually have a name written down.
Oh, good.
I was just double
Stop
checking
it.
to make sure if I had the last name written down or not, and I do not. My sensei's name was Graham. We're from far from here.
What was that second part? I didn't hear you over,
I
Zorb.
mean, he's from very far away. I don't know
Okay.
why he would have a key to here.
Adam repeats that the Wei's master was a man named Graham, but he was from a faraway land, so they're not really sure how this key came to be working here either.
You kind of.
He's silent for a moment as it just kind of starts flashing, as though something is processing.
Got a loading bar going.
While it's doing that, can I roll perception? I want to see if I recognize this orb as one of the same types that's inside Otto.
Sure. You have no
Hey.
idea.
Fuck.
Gazelle is still just staring at Triel, occasionally waving.
I don't think you guys have seen Otto's for yet.
Oh,
We've seen what
You have
we,
not.
saw we saw the facsimile that Yue painted, didn't somebody painted the facsimile that we gave to
Zayfon, but yeah, we saw
Yeah.
we saw a fake.
It does not. It looks similar, but not quite the same. For one thing, it's not nearly as large. Anywho,
I do not know who the keys belong to now. I do not know how long it has been since anyone has entered this chamber. However, that changes nothing. This creature's orders are to defend this chamber and this casket from all intruders. Any who dare even try to open it must be exterminated. Do you intend to try? Or do I tell my friend here to have its way with you and destroy you all?
Adam looks.
He's our friend, though.
Adam looks to the. I don't think that's what he's saying, no. But if we leave well enough alone, we may be okay to get out of here.
I was like, I don't know. I bet you something really valuable's in there.
Are we gonna not touch it? Are you gonna not touch it?
I was like, I'm gonna definitely touch it.
Tori calls out to
touch it.
Way. There must be a
Detecting
reason.
new language beginning to translate.
Wait, no. I was like, what's he saying?
Not people.
No. He's beeping.
I think maybe we might be better off just. The Total did say it might be best not to touch anything beyond our ken.
But then we'll never know the secrets. Lyle complains.
Personally, I'm fine with not desecrating a tomb.
It's a bush. Get some weed killer.
Can we ask you questions?
You may ask me questions, yes.
What are you?
I am the sphere you see attached to this construct.
What is this place?
This was a laboratory at one point, I believe. I was created long after its decay, before it was filled with such vegetation.
Who made you?
You hear?
You hear like a weird kind of staticky noise as it kind of lets out this noise. The mound kind of shakes itself and kind of steps aside for a second. Oops, that did not mean to move that. And then it kind of lets you see the
There. You see before you the corpse of my well, the one who at least awakened me and assigned me this task. I was to be the mouthpiece and the one who would ward off any who would dare interfere with this casket in its operation, even after his death.
What does the casket do?
The casket holds his wife
Oh,
to keep her from the outside while she sleeps.
Is she hot?
Lyle!
Fair question.
I don't know. I've never seen her, and I do not have. I do not understand the concept that you are describing.
Aye, she could not be as beautiful as the form in
my
front of me.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god.
Can we check?
Are there other laboratories?
Under no circumstances must this casket be opened, unless you have the means to cure her.
Oh, it's just a plague thing. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm out of here. Bye.
Gareth, what is wrong with her? What illness does she have?
I do not know exactly what illness. Well, I believe it is not an illness that she holds within her, but something else. I do not know its true nature. Only that my orders are to not allow any save someone who can cure her to open it.
How are we supposed to cure if we don't know what it is? Help us out here, man.
If you don't know what it is, perhaps you are not meant to cure it.
We wouldn't have the key though for no reason.
I don't know if I like the idea of opening a casket that could be holding, well, plagues, evil spirits.
What were the symptoms of
Catastrophe.
her illness?
I was not given the details. She was already sealed inside by my master before I was awoken and assigned my task.
Did your master leave any notes or parchment or any sort of remains that might tell us what is wrong with his wife?
Well, he kind of makes that noise again, and the chamois mound kind of looks around as though he was looking around, like it's miming what he would wants to do.
Beep, pop, boop.
Beep, pop, boop, and then
Does if there were notes at one point, but this place has become overgrown.
Well, you can say that again.
My master appears to have created this place and given it life to protect this place as an additional means of security.
Tori's going to slowly approach and ask, "May I have permission to examine the casket? I'm not going to open it."
You may try. I have only so much control over this construct.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to.
Don't be a pussy.
It's okay. So the sphere is attached to the construct. It's not the dude that's standing near it.
Correct. The thing that's talking is the sphere attached to the big ass shambling mound, and it is talking as though they are separate things.
Lyle's gonna just like lean on this collapsed pillar, and he's gonna say, "Ask if there are other places like this that his master made." Didn't old dinosaur face say that there was other places like this?
Adam nods and then translates.
He answers his question. I believe there are, however, I am not gifted with such information. I don't believe that my master created this place, merely came upon it and began his work here to attempt to cure his wife.
I see.
Wow, I was gonna rub his chin. That's interesting.
Freeze.
That's interesting. Master have a name. Randomnamegenerator.org.
His name is Mike.
I can't.
Den Kutras.
Can I get that in typing, please?
Den Kutras. Have I heard of him? Do I have to do a history check, or have I definitely never heard of him?
The robot demands you give a history check.
Alright. History check is...
You have not.
Miles shrugs. Never heard of him.
Have I heard of him?
No. Triel, no. Way, no.
Uh-oh.
None of
UA.
you. Okay.
What about UA?
She rolled way higher than all of you. She does not know.
Damn.
She rolled way higher than everybody and doesn't know.
Correct.
I guess we don't know.
We don't know.
That name set. You have never heard that name before.
Do not really see the benefit or the reason to go on any further. Maybe Kotal would know.
I'm wondering
Possibly.
if I'm thinking maybe, but it also seems like the only thing he really knew was more about the ruins in the back in Oldheim. But maybe he'll know. Maybe he'll recognize the name, although Adam looks over and sees the man from before, or the creature from before standing nearby.
Swamp Thing.
He then switches to Sylvan.
Okay.
Just tries to greet the creature.
The creature does not respond, and only just giving you the creaks and groans of like branches and twigs moving inside what you assume would be a mouth, as it kind of lifts and opens what would be a jaw.
Are you lonely in here?
So that's not in any language, is it?
Correct. At least none that you know.
Can we detect what kind of language that is?
You don't think it is one.
Oh. Well,
He seems to be another. He just seems to be another construct of sorts. Whew, well, I don't know.
I don't understand the question.
How long have you been here?
No.
Processing. Processing. Processing.
Didn't get out much, huh?
18
Processing.
months.
I mean, if the man here put his wife in the casket until
Current
she
count of years is at 2,000.
Yeah. I'm thinking that there's probably nothing alive in that casket.
The casket is functioning normally.
Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to do anything. It's a box.
Well,
You put a dead
I
body
think
in.
we have a case of Schrodinger's person in here.
Well, in any event, I refer back to Katal's warning, and I still don't think I particularly like the idea of unleashing whatever may be in there.
like, I'm kind of
If we
curious.
find out how to help, can we come back?
I agree with Adam.
Yeah, I don't want to desecrate a grave.
Of course, if you can bring the person who can cure this.
I'm just kind of like, what are we even gonna cure? There's only gonna be bones in there.
Maybe our lizard men know what.
Necromancy.
Could be.
Yeah, maybe the lizard men know what is supposed to be the curse on this.
Lyle shrugs like, yeah, maybe we ought to talk to the old dinosaur face and let tall, dark, and shrubby over here mind his own business.
There is no curse present here.
If it's not sickness and it's not a curse, what is it? Well, says incredulously.
Adam kind of repeats it, but just somewhat more calmly. You said it was.
He's speaking in common now. You don't need to translate anymore. He gained a language.
My bad.
Gained the language? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a robot. He can learn languages pretty fast.
An
Downloading.
accurate
Did that?
description would be closer to a parasite.
Parasite.
Oh,
Ooh,
Soroka.
Yikes.
Maybe we don't want to. Maybe we really don't want to let that thing out.
Some Las Plagas shit going on here.
T-virus.
Well, it's like a parasite. Yuck. Never mind, leave the box. Let's get out of here.
Adam just kind of nods and goes, "Yeah, I think maybe we can see what we can do for you or the person
no.
inside, but I don't think we have any."
Is there anything off over this way?
Oh, yes.
He's a very helpful robot.
He's so
Oh, nice robot. What about this way?
That way?
That
Looks
way.
like there's more
Oh.
fungus.
Oh God, more of the mushroom men. No,
Run.
not you.
Mushroom.
Badger.
Please no.
well, I think we've found what we're looking for, and at least as far as what we were curious about. We can go report back to Katal, see if it's anything that's of his people's interest.
Query.
Yes.
Do you know how to relock the door?
No.
We can
Nah.
try.
Adam looks over the way. Think that might help.
We could barricade it.
I can stamp it. That's all I know how to do.
If you do not know how to operate the device, then come bring it to the mound and I will attempt to convince the mound.
Convince the
Convince
mound.
the mound.
Vince found.
Possibility of excess low. Need more intelligent constructs. Searching.
Yeah, me and my boys are going out tonight. We're gonna go convince.
None found.
No more intelligent constructs are found.
Hey,
I'd like to convince your mound.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Never say that to me again.
Lyle's like, damn, that is smooth.
Tori's like, wow, I've never heard that line before. Jesus.
Oh my.
Second query.
Yes.
Captain, is it possible to bring me with you?
The orb?
Yes.
We can bring you if you want to leave your mound behind.
Are you able to be detached from the shambling mound?
So long as you do not disturb the casket, the mount should not attack you. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Adam looks to the others and shrugs. I think we can do that. Maybe he can work with Katal. Lyle, what are you doing?
As you approach the mound, it looks at you very like it turns its head towards you. It kind of looms over you.
Lyle's gonna like very nervous and he's gonna say to Orb Bro, "You're sure this thing's not gonna eat me?"
Unknown.
Unknown.
Good luck.
He's gonna like
It's a wrestling
close
hand.
one eye, turn his head away, and kind of like slowly reach his hand out toward the orb.
The orb kind of it kind of pops out a little bit,
It lands in my hand.
and then I'm give me a charisma check.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He seems very off put by the mound.
Well,
Can Way save him?
I don't think anybody's gonna save Lyle from how far away we all are.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get smacked into one of the waterfalls.
well, it's gonna try to grab you.
Can I make a roll to not get immediately have my arm chomped?
Let's see if it hits first.
Okay.
It hits. It grabs you. It doesn't. It just kind of grapples you, and then it starts trying to push you inside itself.
Lyle's gonna scream. Make it stop! I'm just trying to help! You lied, Orb!
Over and sort of grab Lyle around the waist and like try and pull him out of there.
All right, do a strength check.
Can I
Try
at
to
least-
pull free from the mound?
Can I at least, while it's absorbing one of my arms, try and grab the orb so that while they're pulling me, I could maybe pull the orb out as well?
Strength check. Not a strength save.
How?
Just click
You
your
just click
strength,
on the
hon.
strength.
Oh, just strength.
Yeah.
you
Oh, it's
go.
way better. It rolled an 8, so you pull him free.
Cool.
And Lyle, I'll say the orb disengaged, so you can pull it free. You grab it as you're pulled free. It kind of groans as
Almost.
the mound looks displeased.
You saved me. Oh,
It kind of menaces closer to you and gets in front of the casket.
Adam
Okay.
leaves and turns around.
I think we've got what we came for, guys.
Lyle's gonna pull out his tinderbox
Yeah,
and shake his
let's
fist
go.
at the mound.
He is upset. You should run.
Run!
You should run.
Lyle's gonna look at the orb in his hand and he's like, I hate you, you stupid orb. And he's gonna,
As it starts moving towards you.
I'd like to dash!
It's not terribly fast.
Cheese it!
We are running the fuck out of here.
Zip, 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 zip.
As you look back, it kind of seems to go against the wall into the vegetation and just kind of seems to shrink into it. And then it disappears.
Oh, it's getting
like it.
faster.
Don't like that.
Run, 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 run.
Keep going.
Lyle's just gonna be like, oh jeez. I'm gonna use this as a slip and slide. Bye.
Slide down.
Some twig bites come out from the chambers watching you right by.
Splish. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Oh
gonna
jeez.
Climb
Oh
over
gosh.
these mushroom guys. Oh jeez.
All right, stop.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh no.
From the foliage in the walls, he reforms,
Shit.
climbing
Shit,
on the
shit.
wall, blocking the path out.
I'd like to scream.
Tori was already ready with her bow and arrow.
Back the way
Back
we
that way.
came, Lyle screams. He's gonna run back.
We're
It
doubling
goes
down.
back.
We need Benny Hill
shrinks
music.
into the wall.
Oh no.
As you are all running by there, it's going to step out from there into the
jeez.
river.
Oh, jeez.
Back away again.
Oh, let's go, Tori.
Lyle's.
Oh yeah, Jesus. He for himself.
Lyle's just gonna stand backing away, holding the orb, and he's like, "Can you tell your friend to like play nice?"
I will attempt to do so. One moment.
In response to stepping out,
It doesn't sound nice.
Is that it?
Oh,
Said, uh-oh, no.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, uh-oh.
No!
shrinks to the wall and
Uh-oh.
steps
Uh-oh.
out of the pond.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. All right, well,
I think we're fighting it.
I think
Yeah,
we're
I don't
we're
think
a
we're
little
gonna get
boned.
away from it.
Wait.
Lyle's gonna catch up with everybody and just be
Tori,
like, "Oh,
Tori says, "Wait, I have an idea. Everybody, run back to the last pond on
Okay.
the left.
Left.
Charge over this way."
Yep.
Lyle's gonna run to the edge of the pond here, and he's got his back to the wall. He's holding the glowy orb, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, geez, oh no."
And stepping out from the foliage, it appears again,
Tori's
stepping
going
into the
to-
pond.
Tori's gonna hurl the lightning bolt javelin into the water and try to activate the electric pond again.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Maybe just out of sheer desperation, you just say something, and you throw the javelin in the direction of the shambling mound.
Light him
As
up.
you do so, the javelin begins to spark. And as you let it loose, it transforms from a solid object into a bolt of lightning and shoots toward the shambling mound.
Yes. Go on.
That's a fail, so he's going to take the full damage. Roll a 46 for me.
46.
Yes, 46.
46. All right.
46, that's a lot of damage.
46.
Nice.
Still a lot. It's still a pretty good, respectable amount of damage.
No, that's a pretty
Alright.
good roll.
Shaman Mount has that much HP. Let me just put that number in there.
What did I say?
What'd you say? What's the word that you said?
Fuck you, bitches.
Ooh. I gotta come up with a word.
Yeah, I think you have to come up with a word now.
You need a code word.
Because of your 20, I let you activate it.
Yeah. Alright. It's an activation word.
And the javelin has now left your hand and is now stuck inside the mound. Just so you're aware.
Sad face, but okay.
Do you want it back here to kill him?
The activation word will be... Fuck. What's the
Fuck.
word?
Oh, fuck. Shit!
What would she say? What would she say in this moment?
Just scream. Caw! She's a bird.
She said... Shock him.
Nice.
But she said shock. And shock will be the activation word.
Okay. Shock is the activation word for the Javelin of Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah,
Imagine that.
boy!
Nice.
You want us to roll initiative now?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
You can still run, but I'm just gonna say now that you've attacked it properly.
No, it's go time, baby.
It's go time, baby!
Oh shit.
Why won't it work? Oh, it did. It was just lagging. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
no.
You crit fail your initiative.
Oh,
You gonna get this shit today?
You shocked it. It's
everybody
scared
just
now.
run.
You gonna learn?
Can I have my 22 back? No, I'll
What'd
take
you roll?
I rolled a 22 and then I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. I think you're fine.
I guess. I'll take
You're
the
still
tw-
going before him.
I'll take the 20.
That's right, you'll take the 20, you bitch.
I think there's something wrong with my computer right now because like it's having trouble doing literally everything. Like I thought my mouse was fucking up, but I think it's my computer that's fucking up. Like it's not loading thumbnails on images on my computer. It's like it won't right click. It's lagging really bad on like everything.
Should we restart?
No, I think I'll be okay.
Not right now.
It's just like the only real hindrance it's playing is that it's making it difficult for me to click things sometimes. But I can live with that. I just restarted before we started playing, so I don't know why it's doing this. Unless it's like a really crappy Windows update, which, you know, wouldn't surprise me.
And then along came Zeus Herald. That's my oh. Hey, kitty cat.
Alright. You hear the robotic voice call out.
I think you can take him.
While like he's gonna hold up the orb and say, "Thanks for the vote of confidence, Orby," and he's gonna stuff it in his pocket and take out his hand crossbow.
Okay. Gazelle, you're first. This shambling mountain is threatening your lady love.
I'll protect you, Lady Triel.
Sure, you do that.
And then he like rears back, and then breathes lightning.
Oh,
Somebody zap zap.
Here it is.
Rolled a 10. Shambling mountain's dexterity is -1, so that's a fail.
But it's an absolute fail.
So -6 HP. And then because it's in water, I'll say that it does another D8. Which is, if you want to roll that, go ahead.
Sure.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, okay.
Now it's another damage. Damage
It's
is
another
damage.
7.
Holy shit!
Well,
Only 7s for Ed.
Okay.
take that, you motherfucker.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Birdie, you're up.
Birdie's gonna jump back on this rock so she can be above everybody else. And she's gonna load up a fire arrow. And she's gonna shoot right for the top of this mound.
Oh, okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Yes. Wait. No. Afraid not.
What about with
This
the
kind of gets absorbed inside of it.
I don't apply the fire arrow because I just roll normally for the longbow. With the
Yeah, it wouldn't
hat
affect
shooting.
the attack roll.
Oh shit!
It's ammo. It wouldn't affect your attack roll unless it was magical.
Well, then I'm going to apply Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Hunter's Mark is applied.
Going down. Dead down.
Alright. That's your turn?
That'll be it, yeah.
Lyle, it's your turn.
Okay, Lyle's just going to stand his ground and aim at this guy. He's going to carefully close one eye and aim his hand crossbow, use his other hand to steady it, and let loose.
And also hits it, but just kind of gets absorbed inside of it. So no damage, I'm afraid.
What the?
It's gonna be one of those fights.
It's a big target, and you can hit it easily, but it's difficult to actually hurt.
I was like, okay, if that's how it's going to be, then that's... I mean, I can't do anything else, but he's going to, you know, lower the crossbow and start digging around his inventory for something else, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. Otto, you're up.
I assume if that doesn't damage it, the sneak attack's not going to damage it, so I'm not even going to bother rolling.
Well, you have to hit it. You didn't penetrate its AC, is what I meant.
Oh,
That was
I
just a sleepy task.
I see. Well, you said it's easy to hit, but hard to damage. I assume.
Well, it's a big target.
that-
Yeah, AC is.
I assume
both things.
that meant that we were hitting it, but that you needed some sort of special damage to hurt it.
I think Nightmare saying he thought it had damage reduction.
Yeah.
No, not for that.
Just really, just higher than our usual rolls of AC.
I'm going to try and shoot it.
Okay, shoot it.
And
That's-
then I'll action surge and try again.
Okay, do it.
Pew pew.
Oh no! Even worse.
You're very stressed.
Damn it.
It's very stressful.
Tori
It's very
looks over
large.
at Tori looks over at Otto. You need to keep your eyes open when you're shooting things.
Close one, not both.
Oh. Okay.
I guess I do nothing.
You and me both.
Sorry. Yue's turn. Yue is gonna panic scream and walk over here and burning hands. No, over here and burning hands.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Needs to make a save. And that's a fail, so he'll take the damage.
Nice.
But because he's kind of moist, he doesn't take quite as much damage from the fire.
Good job, Mom.
Ah!
Screaming
that's
is
your turn.
reaction.
Scream his reaction.
I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Show me what you could do, Trail.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp. Jill just covers her hand in lightning and plunges it right into the water.
Okay. I'm gonna make it roll, and it rolled really low, so it doesn't even matter. So give me your full damage.
Full damage?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be eight lightning damage then.
Good thing it
I mean,
Oh, man, good thing you didn't miss the fucking water.
just accidentally grabs Gazelle instead.
Kinky.
I got something you can grab with your shocking grasp.
Jesus Christ.
Hold my quarterstaff, why don't you?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Wait, it's your turn.
Right way is. Ooh. I don't know if I want to move in there next to it.
I think you do.
It's kind of deeper water, so you'll be kind of almost up to your waist, or a little over your waist in water.
I would say,
Maybe stand on that rock.
depending
and
on how
poke it with
tall
one
that
of your
javelin
spears.
is.
That's too far to poke with the spear.
Maybe you could throw a UA at it.
Could throw a UA at it, or
What's a
I can
javelin's
run.
length?
jump onto the rock and then do a leaping splash and be really.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Give me your attack roll.
Take a few breaths, do a little run, hop off the rock, and come in from above.
Yeah, javelins tend to be about 6 to 6.5 feet
Yeah, let's see.
long.
So it's like maybe 4 feet deep.
Ooh, 15.
15 will hit.
Woo!
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
7 slashing.
7 slashing damage as you cut into the shambling mound.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'll apply
Welcome
back.
Sonic Essence for 3 fire damage.
It'll be halved to 1.
Okay.
Darn moist shambling mound.
He's so moist. That's your turn, Way?
That's my I said that's my turn. Sorry.
You're good. Adam, it's your turn.
Okay, so are we considering the water difficult terrain, or?
Yes, up to like I'd say here it's difficult terrain. So like, let me just make a box. Draw a sheep. It's like there to there is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So that's where
How
it's
deep
deepest.
is that?
Like 4 feet. So you just have to wade through it.
Alrighty.
He's tall enough that he's not quite so affected by it.
Alright, so as a bonus action. As a bonus action, Adam is going to rage.
Getting mad.
Then stomp his way through the water to get over to the other side of it.
This madman walks into ocean. Gonna fight the seaweed.
Basically. Alright, and then we're gonna attack with the spear.
Okay.
This will be with advantage.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. That's a crit.
Oh lord, here we go.
And that's plus 4 damage from the rage and the dueling.
Bonus. Okay. You take a nice deep cut into his body. But
And that's
now
my turn.
Now it's its turn.
Break.
Jake Rowe.
All right.
Yeah, the Drake just kind of moves a little bit closer, but keeps his distance for now.
He is going to attempt to attack first Adam, then Way.
Okay.
Too far away, I can't defend you.
Oops. Well, it was the same roll, so I guess that still hits.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's owie. Okay, so
You're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage.
okay,
yikes.
well, so Adam, so that's cut in half for Adam. So he takes. Does it round up or down?
Down.
Okay, so Adam takes 7. Okay.
Okay. And then against Way, 23 hits you.
Oh, easily.
Then you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage too.
Maybe
That's
get
a
away
lot of
from
damage.
it.
And then it's gonna choose between which one of you it's gonna try to engulf.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Adam, afraid it was you.
Okay.
Oh.
So do I do a strength check? Do I earth save or?
Until you don't have yours, you are engulfed, so he just kind of starts pushing you inside of it, and nothing else happens. But you are blind, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
As Adam is absorbed into the shambling mound. And that's all that's gonna happen this turn. Gazelle, it's your turn. Nom 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 nom.
Let's see. Gazelle kind of like furrows his brow after. Like, it takes all of these hits and it's still, you know, kicking. And it's like, damn, this thing's tough. So he kind of like readies himself and he dashes towards the edge of the, like, not dash dad, but he runs off the edge of the bank and leaps into the air as far as he can. I don't know what's jump distance.
Jump distance
I
is
don't
your
know,
strength. That's how many feet? If you have a 10-foot running start, then you can, I think, jump your full strength in feet. If you're doing like a standing jump, I think it's half that. That's the rules as written anyway. I don't know how Majé's going to rule it.
Are you just doing a standing leap to get an attack on it? Or a running leap?
That was going to be it, yeah.
Okay, sure. Just this is more flavor than actually jumping. You will still end up in the water.
Fair enough.
I would more worry about that when it's an actual like obstacle.
Okay.
This is more flavor.
So then he brings down the quarterstaff on this thing in hopes of actually hitting it. Maybe he misses. We'll see. Fuck.
That will be a miss, I'm afraid.
You bonk the leaves.
Wait, you're also grappled, by the way.
Okay.
He gets mad and goes to punch it. So he pulls back his arm, which begins to spark lightning, which is not a great idea, but you know, Gazelle doesn't fucking care. He punches.
Oh.
Or not as okay.
For
You
a whole
hit
lot of
the
nothing.
How do
shambling
you
mound.
miss this fucking giant ass fucking?
You hit it, and it just doesn't seem to hurt it. You don't hit it hard enough.
You
Or in
definitely
the right
hit
spot.
like a hanging, kind of loose piece of it.
Luckily, you're punching above yourself, so you're not sparking the water and electrocuting yourself and your friends.
But if he did that,
What
it
if
might
I
hurt the
wanted to?
mound.
No.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Tori, it's your turn.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump in there and start wailing on that thing yet. It's it seems like it hits back pretty hard, and I'm already not feeling too good. So I'm gonna try and shoot it one more time with the bow here. 19.
That'll hit. And then add your Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. How much is Hunter's Mark again?
I believe it's D6.
D6. Yeah, 1d6 for that, and then the fire arrow. It's a d6 fire damage. Okay, so for the Hunter's Mark, 2 damage, and for the fire arrow, 4 damage. So 15 damage.
Pretty good. Your arrow strikes true into the shambling mound, doesn't quite ignite it or hurt it more. Seems to be a little less effective. But you do a little damage to it nonetheless.
And after that, I will mark him as my favored foe.
Okay.
So that'll let me hit him harder on my next turn.
Okay.
That'll be good. That's good for me.
Lyle, it's your turn.
I would like to spy the javelin sticking out of it.
It's sticking out of it, alright.
I would like to grab it.
Okay. It's inside of it. What do you want to do with it?
I want to pull the javelin out of it.
You're gonna have to yank it out. That'll be a strength check, because it's stuck deep inside it.
I could do that. Or I could try and fail to. That is the best possible roll I could have gotten.
No, that would have been a 20. The best possible roll you could have gotten.
No.
I'm
only
afraid
got a
that's
10
not
strength.
sufficient to pull it out in the heat of this moment.
Okay, well, as Lyle is holding on to the javelin, this thing's moving around, just like dragging him through the water. He's like, oh, come on. Oh, uh-oh, this isn't working. I would like to use Lucky to try again.
Okay.
I'm going to drop one of my luck points off, and I'm going to re-roll it. Come on! Oh, nope!
No.
Nope.
Instead of rather just not, your hands slip and you fall into the water and you go prone.
Nice.
Lucky lets me pick which roll to go with. I'm going to go with the 10 so I'm not prone.
Okay, so fate rewinds, and you had a terrible vision of yourself just slipping, your hands slipping off the pole.
Alright, I got a feeling that this is not going to end well for me, so I'm going to let go and disengage and back off. And he's like, that thing is stuck in there good, Birdie. What the heck did you learn to throw?
I didn't expect it to turn into a lightning bolt when I threw it.
Jeez. Alright, well, that is the extent of Lyle's turn, I guess, because I've used all my movement and my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Otto, it's your turn.
I want to run here. Can I run there?
It'll be half your movement to go through these spaces.
But you can go around, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna run
10,
forward and then step
25.
here, but I don't know if that'll work.
You could step here. Or here. You can get to these spaces, but I don't think you can get here.
No.
Are you trying to grab Adam?
Yeah.
You could reach him from this space.
Okay, I'll go there then. Oops. And I'll try and pull Adam free.
Give me a strength check.
Your strength check
Okay.
probably go better than mine.
Contest it against his. Contest it against the shambling mound.
Ooh.
What'd you roll? I'm afraid he beat you.
Fuck. Sorry, Adam.
You try to pull Adam free, and he's just wedged in there real good.
Punch it.
I'll try and stab the sword into this thing. Or can I also do that?
You use your action to try to grab Adam, I'm afraid.
I gotta
Alright,
step
fine.
up real fast.
You
I'll
don't-
be
You
right
don't have
back.
anything like a
So,
bonus
I'll
action?
No, not
Okay.
anymore. I
Okay.
already tried it the last time and it fucked up.
Okay.
Okay. It's now Yue's turn. Yue is still screaming as she throws more fire. Ah. She hits! For D6. No, it's D8.
UA's gonna have to solo this fight for us.
Wow, she rolled the highest possible die on both.
Get him, UA!
Go, Mom.
She throws fire at the shambling mound. Doesn't really do a terrible whole lot, but it still hurts it. It just kind of shakes itself as fire goes out. Trail, it's your turn.
Alright, gonna be singing my
You
blade
can do
song.
it, my love.
Gonna be singing my blade song again and moving up, but still
Never
keeping
gonna
my
give
distance.
you up, never
She's
gonna
pulling
let
out
you
her
down.
weapon, attacking.
I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Is it dead?
Fucking get him.
Oh, the water music's
That's
back.
it, and that's damage. Shabam! You whip it good.
The
Real
Drake
good.
reacts with Draconic Essence.
Sure.
No, he hasn't done it yet. Boo.
Okay.
One.
Still be one. Okay, is that your turn, Trail? Trail.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okie dokie. Wait, it's your turn. It's got a hold of you. You're grappled by it, so you don't have any movement.
Break
You
out.
can still do shit. You can try to escape if you want, or you can just punch the shit out of it.
Almost stab the shit out of it. Well, that
Stab the shit out of it.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to trigger my Fighting Spirit, which gives me 5 temporary HP points and advantage for the turn.
Okay.
Do that. And first we go and try and stab it. Does over 20 hit?
Yes.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And now I'm going to action surge because I'm cool.
Okay.
Now do it again.
He's so cool.
How about a nat 20? That hit?
That'll
Ooh,
hit,
yeah, boy.
Boys.
Damage, damage, damage. Big
Oh
damage!
man, that's a 1 on my damage die.
Never mind.
That's 8 damage altogether.
Wow. How disappointing.
You slice into the shambling mound.
It shambles.
When you action surge, do you get a second bonus action?
Let's find out. Action surge. Nope, it's just one additional action.
Okay. Boo. Oh well.
Okay. Adam's turn.
Okay, and so
You
he's
are-
engulfed right now, but
You're engulfed, restrained, blinded. You can attempt to use a strength save to try to escape.
Having a
is there
bad
anything
time.
else I can do if not? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to do that. Yeah.
You're restrained, so yeah, it's kind of your only option, I'm afraid.
All right. Well, I get advantage on strength saves because I'm raging.
Mhm.
So here we go.
Get him. Break out of that shit.
Contested. That's 16. You succeed.
Nice.
Hey. So I'm back out here. Did that burn any actions or?
that probably burned your main action at the very least. Breaking free as you kind of yank yourself free of the shambling mound.
I totally help.
Okay. Well, with that, Adam is going to take his bonus action. Yeah, so Adam's just going to take his bonus action to command the Drake to get in and help out. So, or to attack. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's at the doggy paddle.
It's the doggy paddle once he gets to that point.
Yep. And it's going to bite.
Oh.
So here we go. Roll 1d. Okay, so first roll. That hits, I think.
That'll hit, yes.
Alright, d6 damage. 3.
3 damage. Bites and tears at the shambling mound.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Now it's the shambling mound's turn. There's so many fresh targets. It's going to try and grab Gazelle by punching him really hard.
Fuck you!
He rolled a 17.
Damn it! That hits.
Okay, you're gonna take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
Ass.
And still grappling way, so it's gonna take way and swing around and try to hit Otto.
Oh shit.
That's not nice.
Well, he's not very nice. Rolled a 26.
Oh no.
Damn.
Wow, we are.
If he's using me to hit Otto, am I considered within 5 feet of Otto?
No.
Oh.
Otto, you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage, and then Way, it's gonna attempt to engulf you. Well, it is gonna engulf you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like Engulf doesn't have a save until after.
Does Way...
Am I understanding that right?
Never mind.
Right. Once it's grappled you, it immediately engulfs you.
I'm trying to figure out if
Oh,
I would be
okay.
able to negate some of Can I not? You know, if I would be able to negate some of Otto's damage.
No. That was more flavor text. You could negate Gazelle's damage.
Okay.
I would appreciate it. That attack brought me down to 8.
Well, I mean, 15 brought me down to like 7. So, all right, you do not take 9 damage.
Cool.
And now Way is engulfed.
Oh, I'm
Way,
sorry.
you-
11. I didn't have my proficiency. My bad. 11 damage.
Way, as it kind of holds its hand around you, you're just kind of pulled into its arm.
Oh.
Yoink.
Goodbye.
Vord. I know the
Basically. This is the Vor dungeon. Did you not know that?
I hate this fucking
Clearly.
dungeon. Yum.
Yum.
Gazelle, it's your turn.
Not the 4 ghosts.
Can I attack? Can I do
Yeah.
anything?
You
Okay.
can grapple doesn't prevent you
You're
from
just-
attacking. Just
yeah.
means you can't move.
Oh,
You
cool.
can break free if you want, but that'll be like an action. But you can still punch and hit.
Gazelle is going to swing at it with his staff again.
Okay. That will hit.
Yes.
Bonk.
For 9 damage.
9 damage, and then going to. I'm gonna use another one of these, and then go to hit him twice.
That first,
It does not hit.
It has
that
advantage.
one does not hit. It does. So try
Well-
that. Start swinging both of those again. Advantage. Or just do another roll.
With advantage.
So that first one will be a hit, and then this will be the second one.
Okay.
A
He still got it.
So
He
2
still got
hits.
23.
So that's going to be 6 plus 7.
Cool.
9
You
plus 6
swat
plus
and
7.
swing at its arm, tearing apart some roots and leaves and branches from its body. It seems beginning to shrink pretty badly.
Yeah, fuck you, you giant fucking mound.
The Drake will apply.
You're not the mound that I want.
Oh my god.
The Drake will apply Draconic Essence for 2 damage.
2 fire damage. Okay.
That little extra little.
Birdie, it's your turn.
I think I've seen enough vor for one day. Tori's gonna draw her rapiers. She's gonna jump from this rock to this rock. And then she's gonna jump over here behind him. She's gonna stab at him with those rapiers. What?
Do you have the movement for that?
1, 2, 3, 4,
She's
5,
gliding. Does it count? Does that reduce
7, 8, 9.
the amount of movement needed?
No.
So I can move 30 feet, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't move that far. Fuck! Why would you point that out?
Because I'm GM, that's my job.
You
I'm
could
gonna
get- we
move
could get
here,
where Way
because
was,
Way
yeah.
is not there then.
That'll work, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
because Way is engulfed. He's not technically in that spot. He's inside of the beast.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm gonna stab.
Stab.
Get that advantage.
12.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage, right.
a
That hit.
18
Six.
hits.
6 damage plus your hunter's mark plus your favorite foe thing.
So, Hunter's Mark. 12 damage. And then I'm going to swing again.
oh
Fuck.
shit! Get him!
oh.
Plus Hunter's Mark. Plus favorite foe. Big damage.
Big damage! Big damage!
Okay, so you leap in, you stab it once, and then you stab again. Way, you see a rapier blade pass right by your face as you're kind of being pushed into its torso. And just kind of stabs through it into its core, and it kind of.
Can I flourish?
Sure. As it dies.
I pull out the rapier and then I fucking cartwheel up it and just slash I cleave the whole fucking mound in half, and I land on top of it,
Fuck yes!
standing over the water.
It kind of starts to disassemble into like branches and clumps of vegetation. It kind of sinks into the pond before kind of just becoming a lump in the pond.
I'm gonna snatch up my javelin, and then
Wait,
I'm
you are
gonna
free.
glide
It's no
on
longer
back
holding
over
on you.
to the. I'm gonna glide on back to the shore. Oh yeah,
Can
I'm tired
I
of it.
reach in?
I'm tired of this place.
Yeah.
Can I reach in and take out the orb?
The orb?
Lyle's the orb, I think.
Lyle
Yeah.
does have the orb, yes. Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to reach in anyway and see what you can find inside
No.
the mound?
No.
Are you sure?
Sounds creepy. No.
Adam, on the other hand, will say "fuck it," and in his fit of rage, just kind of hack away at it to see if there's anything else inside.
Blow off
Give me an
some
investigation
steam.
check
Okay.
or a perception check, whichever you're feeling more keen to do.
Perception. That was not with advantage. That turned out better.
They're coming for you, Marsha.
I know.
Lyle's gonna pull out the orb and say,
Inside,
"Trashed your friend."
That's me. In that gif.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
inside the mound, you find a bag.
Adam kind of
It's,
picks up the bag and just looks at it.
it looks like there's stuff inside.
What kind of stuff?
Well, maybe you want to not be in the water.
Yeah, Adam's gonna go kind of step away from the water and then kind of begin unloading.
Your Drake hops on the shore and just kind of shakes the water off.
Yep. Just kind of starts rummaging through the contents.
All right.
Guess he had something.
Did you see me out there? Did I make you proud?
Sure.
Yay. Just as a dumb grin on his face.
What's in the bag?
Inside the bag are several things. Several interesting things. Inside is a Pripyat of Health, which is a necklace with a little image of an arm holding a ring that's holding a heart. And on top of that, there is a rod of a strange rod that's like extendable to some degree. There's a strange tome that's kind of looks like it's charred, but it doesn't actually appear like it's damaged, and it smells like, you know, like charred earth.
Like
A
soup?
necklace, like soup.
Soup. Like
Yes, like suit. Yes.
So,
there's
is
a
there
necklace
a
with
book in
2
addition to the
beads.
Smoky Tome, or is that the book?
No, that is the Smoky Tome.
Okay. Okay.
There's a necklace with 2 beads that look like they're alight with fire, and there's a spell scroll.
I wanted to see the necklace with the 2 beads that looked like they were afire.
Okay.
Adam holds the necklace out to Tori. Sure. I'm not really sure about any of this stuff, really.
Sure, it just caught my eye. I'm going to take a look at it. Can I roll Arcana on it?
Yeah.
Let's see if I detect anything. 21? Oh, wait, that's with advantage.
No advantage. You're not trained in Arcana.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'm not trained in Arcana. 19, though.
It is definitely magical, and these gems look like they are a magical component. It looks like there were multiple gems that were on here before, and they are gone now, and there's only 2 left. But what it does, aside from that it looks like there's flame inside the beads, you don't know. You need someone to identify it.
Going to take it over to Triel and ask her to identify it then.
It'll take me a while. We should probably get out of here first.
Yeah. Well, now that the shambling mass is gone, we could take another look at the coffin.
Lyle's like
casket.
holding the orb, and he's like, "Yeah, what are you gonna do about it if we want to go look at the casket now?"
I cannot do anything about it. I do not advise that you open the casket for your own health and lives.
Yeah, he's got a good point there.
With the orb.
Agree.
I am
Well-
inclined to agree with the orb as well.
Lyle's gonna say, "Why am I still holding this thing?" He's gonna walk over, and he's like, "You're the one with the key. This is your problem." And he's gonna stuff the orb into Way's hands.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello. Alright. Wade just kind of tugs him under his arm.
You are very sweaty.
Nice.
I was in the lake.
And a shambling mound.
This orc is judgmental. I do not like him.
How about we get out of here? Come on.
I only call it how I see it.
Yep, I agree. Let's get the
Yeah,
hell out of
let's-
here.
Anybody want
leave.
to play soccer? I got a new ball.
I was like, "I might take you up on that later."
What soccer?
Oh, we'll teach you, Otto. Don't worry.
I am not large enough to be a soccer ball. That was very rude.
we out.
Likewise.
Well, for the sake of things, we're kind of near around where I wanted to wrap it now that you beat the Shambling Mound.
Nice of you to say so, Mr.
Whenever
Orb.
you say shambling, or rather,
This
Thank
orb
you.
sure is lovely.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Mr. Orb.
Shut up, you nerds. So you step outside. Kotal is waiting for you, just kind of staring at the door as you step outside.
Get this turn order
Go
thing out of my
back.
fucking face.
Okay, fine, God.
It's
Stop
driving,
yelling at
it's
me.
driving me nuts.
Stop.
Thank you.
You're driving me nuts.
I haven't even begun to drive you nuts.
I know.
Adam just kind of raises a hand in greeting as Katal speaks to the party. Yeah, we're out of there.
What did you find? Is
A couple things.
What's he saying?
He then kind of gestures to the orb. I think this thing can speak to you more about it.
Greetings.
what did it say?
Oh, a orb fellow. Can you speak Draconic?
No, I cannot. Draconic did not. This language did not exist when I was created,
Oh
as far
my.
as I am aware.
Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Download it.
I will need to hear more conversation before I can gain the language.
Adam just kind of nods in understanding, then looks back to Katal. It can't speak your language. It can't speak Draconic yet, but it picked up our usual language pretty quick after a while. So I think if we just talk long enough, it will get the idea. But it seemed to be protecting something like a casket of some kind.
Did you disturb? Did you disturb? Are you taking it without? Or
It wants
We
to,
did not. I can't understand. Never mind.
we didn't. So we didn't disturb the casket, but the orb did want us to try and reseal this location if at all possible. And it thinks it can help us with that. But we also figured it might be best if you knew about what was in there. It seemed to be a lot of it seemed to be existing before what exists in there now. Someone else came in and had business in there.
these sites are are older than recorded history. These are people's history.
Yeah, it did mention that this orb fellow is about 2,000 years old, so
That is consistent.
does make me wonder if maybe the one back in Olkheim has a similar
Oh, it is far older.
oh, the one in Olkheim's far older, you say?
Oh yes.
Okay, well,
I was like, what are
any
they saying?
event, what
Otto's gonna shrug.
do you it wanted to protect a person inside of it mentioned a parasite of some kind. Does that track with anything in your lore with the Weeping Mother? Any kind of weird creatures?
She has warned us before of a dire threat that must never be unsealed. But I think so. So are you telling me that something of that sort is here, in this place?
It's possible. That's why the orb wanted to try and seal up this place again.
If that is
Unless-
true, then we must seal this place. It cannot be allowed to leave. Or to leave.
I
from-
definitely agree.
From all that the Sweeping Mother has spoken to us of, if that thing were to escape, it would spell the end of our world without any doubt.
Okay, well. Adam kind of just looks back to the orb and sort of just kind of begins to in common sort of just relay what Katal has mentioned about how how their own people have a similar.
As you go half
about
with your
threat.
explanation, he stops you.
You can stop. I copy. I have gained his language.
Oh, great. Okay.
I caught that part of your conversation.
Aha.
We should seal this door, so the horrible evil inside cannot escape.
I agree.
I was like, horrible evil? There's a horrible evil in there?
Absolutely.
I thought it was a sick chick.
She is sick with the horrible evil.
Okay, well,
Makes sense.
Lyle just shrugs.
so Adam just kind of looks back at the door, then back to Way. Did this thing go down when we opened it?
Don't think so.
Gazelle?
Gazelle looks over to the orb, says, "She's sick with a dragon?"
No,
But you said horrible evil.
correct.
So dragon.
Although evil would not be accurate to describe this creature.
Now I'm
It has-
confused.
It has no morality. It simply consumes and subsumes and becomes.
That sounds like a dragon to me,
It is not.
if you say so.
I do.
Adam looks back to the orb. You did mention that you might be able to seal this if you had some sort of help, I think you said?
Correct. I need to be in vicinity with the door and the key. Sir, holding me, could you hold up the key and me toward the door?
Adam just looks
wait.
over the way. Go for it.
Wait, we'll pull out the key and hold it up.
All right, as you hold it.
As you hold it up to the door and hold up the orb, they both begin to glow in unison as the orb begins to make beeping, booping noises as it kind of twists and turns in your hand. And then the door kind of and begins to lower for your eyes, glowing with light before it hits the floor and then and seals shut. The door resuming that single glow in its emblem.
Adam just kind of sighs in relief. Well, job's done?
Would have figured that out.
Adam
Well, now I'm out here, so now.
Lyle says, do you have any other cool powers?
Yes.
Cool. Use them whenever we want, but don't ever talk to us unless we ask you to.
Request denied. You can install me in your robot friend.
we
We're
can
gonna
go now?
install you inside Auto.
Correct. I was designed originally to be a support unit for Warforged.
Adam just kind of looks over to Yue.
No, thank you.
Well, I mean, it's a Otto. I mean,
I can
it'd be
strap you to my staff. I had a friend
That
like that one.
seems demeaning. But if it is my only option,
Maybe we can sell him somewhere.
no, please, do not sell me.
He's probably worth something to somebody.
Well,
I was gonna go over to Way and take the orb from him and look at him.
Thank you. I appreciate it. These flesh people are very rude.
Okay, well,
You
you
did?
suck a giant heap of fucking moss at us, so...
I
please
did not do that. That was out of my control.
Yeah, okay. You and him were buddy-buddy for 2,000 years, and you couldn't
He
tell him
was a very simple creature. I tried my best. I apologize.
Yeah, and then
You
we
did a
did
bad
our
job.
best.
I suppose that could be a way to interpret what just happened. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Not even your robot friend sides with you.
I am sad now. I now know what sadness is.
Sucks, doesn't it? Anyway,
I think I might have depression.
Otto, put that thing inside you.
Eat it.
Do it.
Well, hang on. Maybe we should
How
let it
lewd.
explain what it can do.
Yeah, what benefit does Otto have? Because if he's gonna get your weird voice, then forget it.
Wow.
I do not subsume the consciousness of the Warforge I am attached to. I am a support unit. I keep the Warforge functioning and provide it with any aid that it requires, including information, translation, the passing of information.
He'll make you
Will you
smarter.
be- Will you be my friend?
Yes.
Can I hear you always?
As long as I am speaking, yes.
Mm. Mm. I'll think about it.
Just please don't hand me to the hairy one, or the smelly one, or the sweaty one.
Lyle's
You
like,
smell them?
Lyle's like, which one am I?
No, but I just, they just appear to,
Lyle's like,
Never met
how about the
people
handsome
before.
one?
It's been a very long time. My only company was the Mound.
The mound.
You're kind of rude.
It has been 2,000 years since I have had any human company.
I'll teach you to be good first.
Very well. Just please don't hand me to the others. I like you, Metal Man.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, everyone. He likes me.
That's okay.
Lyle's like,
So
I'm
do you, like-
glad you have a
Do you
friend.
like, eat him or?
I mean, I
No.
could install him, I guess, if that's how he works. I'm not really sure. I've never seen something like this before.
Could you
I'll
do that?
hold him
We
for a
don't
little
know
while.
you.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Well, we've got some rope.
Yeah, I guess we could always, tie him to somebody's leg or something.
I mean, we could make him a necklace to just have out of to wear him.
I'll hold him for
Isn't-
now.
I think it's fine. We can figure that out later.
Do you know how wings work?
Do I know how wings work?
Yeah.
Theoretically, yes.
You might be able to help me.
Excellent.
We'll see.
Adam looks back to Kotal. Well,
That is a bizarre thing you have there.
It's just watching all this happen. Has no idea what they're saying.
Yeah, don't you believe it? I don't think we really came across anything in there that really seemed in line with your people, though. I don't think this seems to be as dedicated to the Weeping Mother as, say, your
Unless you worship lightning spears.
That's mine, thanks.
So I don't know if you need to worry so much about protecting this place, if that was a concern of yours.
If this creature is inside, then it is a concern. But if no one knows this thing is here and no one can enter, then perhaps it is fine. But at the same time, it concerns me. For the moment, perhaps we should simply attempt to return home, and then we can discuss it with our elders to decide what we should do. Perhaps we should discuss it with the Weeping Mother herself, and she can advise.
I think that may work out best for all parties involved. I know I'm sure the people of the village will feel a little better about, or less concerned about stepping on any toes.
Hmm. Very well. Did you find anything else inside?
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Evil mushrooms.
I'm going to take one of the mushrooms out from the patch that Lyle picked out earlier, and I'm going to hand one to Kotal.
Kotal takes it, sniffs it. Oh.
I was like, oh yeah, it's party time!
Adam just blinks.
Well, I was gonna
Tori's expression, even though she knows she handed him that, it is an iron stare that she has.
Well, I was gonna
She's
reach
like,
into
"I
his
just got that
bag.
alligator high
I
as
don't
fuck."
like mushrooms.
Well, I was gonna take one out and eat one.
Would make good spice, though. Good spice and herb to the meat. Is that the only one? He looks at Adam.
Adam just looks at Tori like, "Don't you dare!"
Tori just like a small smile forms across her face as she opens the bag, and then you can see like dozens of them in there.
Does Tori speak Draconic?
Good. We could use that for the emu. Might give it a fun flavor.
Oh no.
This is gonna be a fun night.
Puts his hand to his face. Oh no.
I think that's good. No chance. The implication that they're gonna go get real high.
Otto's
Oh,
gonna look
shit.
down at his new robot.
Friend, can you eat?
I do not have a mouth, so no.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I suppose.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
We'll name you.
Okay. Well, you name me. I would much rather you name me than the other ones.
We'll name you.
Gonna look to UA.
How dare you?
Well, Otto, he's your friend. He asked you to name him. Aaron. Don't you hoist this on me.
Tori walks over to Otto and hands Otto a mushroom. She says,
Otto will eat it.
I'm an agent of chaos at this point. And hands one off to UA as well.
UA smiles hesitantly, just kind of puts it in a bag.
Maybe she can use it later.
Yeah, maybe you can do something with it. I don't know.
Potions! Love potions!
Oh shit.
No.
Tori looks down at Otto's robot friend. Have you thought of a name for him yet? I'm sure something will come.
I'll think about it.
It'll be fine.
Ricky,
Very well.
Morton, Steven,
Oh, I thought his name was Mound.
Jared, the Mound.
No, that was the shambling mound.
But I know, but Way. That's what Way says.
Would you like to be named Mound?
Please no, especially since he's dead.
Okay.
He
I'll
brings
keep
up a good
thinking.
point.
All right, I'm gonna
Perhaps
say
the lovely trio would have an answer.
No.
Let's let Otto think on
Ah, no. What a lovely name.
Tori, can you give me one of those mushrooms?
Tori throws throws a mushroom over to Trio and also one to Gazelle. She just passes one out to everybody in the party.
So looks at it and just offers it to Trio.
My love.
No, it's fine. You can have it.
swore I'd kick the habit after the last one.
I'm sure you'll think of something to do with it.
If you say so, my love.
Okay. If we're all good, are we all good?
I think I'm good.
I think
Yeah.
we're good.
Then we will
think we're
ride
good.
down as you all settle down, returning to the Lizardmen camp to enjoy your emo. And for the sake of, knowing what you all got, Trio, do you want to spend time identifying everything?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to go down your loot. Are you prepared?
No, I'm
I
scared.
got my list open.
All right. So, one, you got the Pripyat of Health, which is...
How do you spell Pripyat?
I will paste it in the
Prypat.
D&D chat on ZV. The Pripyat of Health. You are immune to contracting any disease while you wear this pendant. If you are already infected with disease, the effects of the disease are suppressed while you wear the pendant.
Oh.
Very nice. That's some good loot.
Would have
You
been nice a
have
few sessions ago.
an immovable rod. That is the least.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
What have I done?
Wow,
Oh, I
I've
can
never
think
heard
of
Tony
things
go
to do with that.
ooh like that before.
No, I can think of fun things to do with that.
Me too.
Okay,
You
tell,
have
The problem.
tell me what the immovable rod does.
It's a rod that doesn't move.
Does not move.
It's kind of almost exactly that. I will paste the text on it into the ZV chat. The
Position.
immovable rod. This flat rod iron has a button on the end. You can use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place. If you or another creature uses an action to push the button again, the rod doesn't move, even if it is defying gravity. The rod can hold up to 80,000 pounds, 8,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success.
Damn.
You have to roll a fucking 30.
Yes. It is ridiculous. And
How's that
very
even-
situational.
Is that even possible?
You could even, set it up in
If
the
you
air.
get stronger, yeah.
How long is the
Not gonna
rod?
be that strong.
It's about 4 feet.
Damn.
It's about your arm.
Okay.
Next, the book that you got is called The Fulminating Treatise. This thick, scorched spellbook reeks of smoke and ozone. The sparks of the energy crackles and crawl along the edge of its pages. When found, the book contains the following spells: Contingency, Fireball, Gust of Wind, Lehman's Tiny Hut, Magic Missile, Thunderwave, and Wall of Force. This can function as a spellbook. When you're holding a book, you use as a focus for casting your wizard spells.
Holy shit, Tony. Big upgrade.
Yeah.
The other loot you got was a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, no.
I knew it was mine when I saw it.
It has 2 fireballs left.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'm taking that.
Hey, you got the sphere.
No, Aaron gets the sphere. I want the fireball necklace.
And the spell scroll has the spell Druid Grove.
What is- What's Druid Grove?
I'm getting it now.
Okay.
It is a long spell. Oh no, it's too long.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck is wrong in this spell?
Goodness.
Oh my god.
Let's see, what does this do?
A lot.
You invoke the spirits of nature to protect an area outdoors or underground. The area can be as small as 30-foot cube or as large as a 90-foot cube. Buildings and other structures excluded from the affected area. If cast a spell in the same area every day for a year, the spell lasts until dispelled. Every day for a year? Spell creates following effects within the area. When you cast a spell, you can specify creatures as friends who are immune to the effects. You can also specify a password that, when spoken aloud, makes the speaker immune to these effects. The entire ward area radiates magic. A dispel magic cast on the area, if successful, removes only one of the following effects, not the entire area. That spell's caster chooses which effect to end. Oh man, only when all its effects are gone is this spell dispelled. A solid fog. You can fill any number of 5-foot squares on the ground with thick fog, making them heavily obscured. The fog reaches 10 feet high. In addition, every foot of movement through the fog costs 2 extra feet. To a creature immune to this effect, fog obscures nothing and looks like soft mist with motes of green light floating in the air. Grasping undergrowth. You can fill any number of 5-foot squares on the ground that aren't filled with fog with grasping weeds and vines as if they were affected by an entangle spell. To a creature immune to this effect, the weeds and vines feel soft and reshape themselves to serve as temporary seats or beds. Grove Guardians. You can animate up to 4 trees in the area, causing them to uproot themselves from the ground. These trees have the same statistics as an awakened tree, which appears in the monster manual, except they can't speak, and their bark is covered with druidic symbols. If any creature not immune to this effect enters the warded area, Grove Guardians fight until they have driven off or slain the intruders. Grove Guardians also obey your spoken commands, no action required by you, that you issue while in the area. If you don't give them commands and no intruders are present, the Grove Guardians do nothing. Grove Guardians can't leave the warded area. When the spell ends, the magic animating them disappears, and the trees take root again if possible. Additional spell effect. You can place your choice of one of the following magic effects within the warded area. A constant gust of wind in 2 locations of your choice. Spike undergrowth in 1 location of your choice. Wind wall in 2 locations of your choice. To a creature immune to this effect, winds are a fragrant, gentle breeze, and the area of a spike growth is harmless. Mistletoe, which the spell consumes, that was harvested with a golden sickle under the light of a full moon. So a very specific thing there, I guess, to cast it.
Yep.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah. Then the Javelin of Lightning that you got is that.
Ooh.
And then
Yep.
one last thing that you got. Though it is only the blade, Way, I believe you picked it up.
Yeah.
You got a Moon Scythe +2. Or you picked it up. I don't know if you want to use it. It's up to you. It doubles. It mimics the effects of a moon sickle. Except it's a scythe blade instead of a sickle. It is a rare, so it's a +2.
Nice.
Sorry, we're trying to give the. I've been waiting for a break, but that didn't happen, so we have to give the cat.
Sorry.
Alex at a certain time.
Sorry.
I don't remember picking up a blade.
It was the thing that
The
that
mushroom
they
guy
pulled-
was
it was the thing
wielding.
that the mushroom dude was cutting at him with.
Actually,
That
I
was
think
Tony.
Trail picked it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
Trill that got it, not me.
Okay, Trail, you picked it up then.
Alright.
And yeah, I believe that is all your loot that you acquired.
Well, I guess since I did get the javelin, I guess I'll stick with that and I'll let somebody else hold the fireball necklace. Although it does speak to me and I can hear it. It wants me to use it. It's saying, come on, fireball. You know you want it.
Good trade.
Yeah,
Fortunately, nothing really looks interesting to Gazelle.
not as interesting as Trio.
For the moment, yes.
I don't know.
The sickle. I have to look at what kind of weapon a sickle even is.
I got the robot ball, so I'm good.
The Periapt of Health looks like an amazing item, honestly.
I mean, I got the book, and I kind of want the immovable rod as well.
Well,
I don't
I'd say the book definitely should go to Trio because nobody else is
So-
going to make any use of it.
The Moon's Scythe is a 2d4 slashing damage. It's heavy, reach, and two-handed.
You mean the moon sickle?
Moon
No.
Scythe. It
It has
mimics
birch.
the effects of a moon sickle.
Scythe.
It's a scythe blade instead. It's only usable by a ranger.
Oh well,
Ooh.
that would
I
be
think this might
me
have
or
been, like,
BB then.
Yeah, I think it was thematic to a certain Reaper.
I see. I'll hold it then. I mean, it does fit the vibe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, is it because it's not a pole arm, like a scythe isn't a pole arm, but this is a sickle anyway, so it's not even that. It's just
It is a scythe. It is not a sickle.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it
it's
just is mimicking what it does.
It's a scythe blade
Oh,
that is
okay.
broken off of its
It is
handle.
Okay, I see.
So you could like strap it to your pole arm.
You could do that, or it could be wielded like a sword, like the little guy was doing.
It is heavy and two-handed. Oh wait, no. Since it's just the blade.
Right now, it would just be like a one-handed blade.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right.
But it will still have the same slashing damage. It's just it will still be. It won't be a two-handed, but it will still be heavy.
What is the blade a two-handed weapon? Like if I was to put it on I don't know, sword handle.
If it was just
No.
the blade, I don't think it would need to be heavy or two-handed, but you would lose the reach and.
That's okay. I mean, I don't think the rapier is going anywhere yet.
The only effect that a heavy weapon has is that a small or tiny creature cannot use it effectively. So it's still a heavy weapon, but it will not have reach and it will not have two-handed.
Oh, so there you go. You got yourself a.
You would probably need to make a proper handle for it, because it kind of doesn't really have one. Unless you want to just hold like a bare metal blade on beneath like a rotten wood.
May probably get it forged somewhere.
Absolutely.
Someone who
up to
actually
you.
knows what they're doing.
Could could Adam get the
If I had
javelin
tools, I
at
could
that
do something
point?
about it.
What are you talking about, BB?
Could Adam get the javelin at that point? It is a strength weapon.
Do you want to do a trade?
Sure. You want? Well,
Either of you have any healing spells? That'd be something to consider with this.
I have cure wounds.
Adam currently has Goodberry.
I think
Does
so. Just so
Goodberry
that the
have
last 20 minutes isn't just us fighting over loot, we could probably cut the video at this point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What-
I'm just.
we could keep discussing it, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut off the video here. So for now, good session, Mage, and I hope we get to do it again before too long. I know we're gonna have to take a little bit of a break here, but we'll figure it out. Until then, bye YouTube,
Bye.
Bye.
wieners.
Bye.
A bunch of